This music probably doesn't match the tone, but that just makes it funnier. Let me turn it down just a little bit. So, one thing I did last time is I was like, I still don't understand how the stupid, why the record color thing didn't really work. Because I swear, like, I don't really get it. Maybe I'll have to watch somebody else's stream afterwards to try to understand why it seemed like it was in the different order. But two small corrections here. I think I fixed it so that way there shouldn't be any like distortion, or at least there should be less distortion of these pixels here. I was commenting last time about how like on certain screens you could really tell that the eyes were like an uneven size. It's just like the auto full screen is really really distorts the pixels. I did try to like make it a little bit bigger just so it was easier for me to see and do it this way. I probably could have just kept it at the true native size and played through OBS. But I was like, this looks fine. This looks better. And the other thing is that when I was looking for the more explanation for the album colors, I noticed something that I forgot, or rather something that I started to do, but they said, do this before you talk to David, otherwise it will be locked off. And I was like, ooh, okay, so we have to do this before we talk to David. Because part of me was like, why don't I just stream with this music playing in the background for a little while? But no, I feel like that would be too much difference in tone. So yes, we will go back and do this because you need it to get the good ending. And I don't know, I will try to get the good ending, of course. I don't know if I'm going to go back and do the other endings. I don't remember if I did all the endings for Sandman or the Crooked Man. I believe for the Crooked Man, like whenever you have a little segment with a character, I forget who the characters were. It was D. I think D was the kid and the student. And then I think there was Sissy. And then I think there was a little kid. And I think the bad endings for each of those are if you don't manage to save them at the end. I don't remember if you have to like not save all of them or just not save one of them. And I think there's like an overall bad ending. I think I did do most of the endings for Crooked Man. I don't remember if Sandman had like a bunch of variation with the endings. Trying to remember, like, I think there was just... I think you can either kill Sandman or put him to sleep. I think I did both of those at the very least. I don't remember what the other, like... what else could have affected the outcome of the ending? Alright, that's enough. BGM. Thank you for your service, Edamame88. Ah, Edamame88, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just kind of obsessed with their BGMs. So yeah, I just kind of went back to this save and I just tried to figure out how close I was to doing the right thing and what I needed to do. And I was actually really close because I forgot last time. We did pick up this rope, which we need to do the thing with the rope first. And I don't know if we need to do it first. Probably. We also have the puzzle about... Where am I going? Oh, that's where I'm going. Here, let me go back a little bit. Oh man, these diagonal stairs are a pain in the ass. So yes, we were in this hallway with the bzzz fence. And I think at one point we went up. And I think that takes us to David. So over here, we picked up the rope. which is something I did do in my previous one. And there's another, and you know, I wasn't really thinking, but this is text that tells you, hey, idiot, go get the other tape. We need to use the rope to go down somewhere. And, I believe I still have this written down. I do. So we need to go back to that room as well. The room with where Shirley and her dad were hung up. Oh, the only other thing I did differently was I was testing something, and regardless of whether you take the weapon on the left or right, both are used to break the statue, so it doesn't really matter. And breaking the statue was how we got the heart key to open this control panel. Large iron door. Shit's locked. Okay. Perfect. This is the guillotine room. Not much to do there. I want to jump over first. Here's a big hole. We might be able to do fight with monsters. This is another locked door. Oh yeah, here's where we left everybody.
Hey, Mr. Keith? Where's Helena?
Haven't found her yet.
I see.
Yeah, we had that, like, Silent Hill
Keith,
2
I don't
scene.
mean to cast out, but did
Where
Brendan
she ran
and Steve
away.
really, well...
I saw Brendan get killed, and his body was dropped into the basement. Stevie was alive by the time I got there, but it was too late.
If Brendan, I mean, if he is still alive...
Sorry, but I've never met a guy who survived a beheading.
You know what? You can definitely tell it's still distorted. His eyes are very, very different sizes. Oops. Oh well. We will just live with it. This axe is not important. Just the rope. Okay. Yes, it's in here. And I still have it written down. So let's see. Huh. A loud sound in the distance. There was indeed, but what did it do? I actually don't know. Alright, I think that's all we need to backtrack for. I think otherwise we are now good. Do nothing. I was gonna say, the other big room had just spikes in the floor, so we obviously weren't gonna jump down there. Jump over the hole, go down the hole. A bunch of boxes. Oh, it's a videotape. Bunch of boxes. Oh. Huh. I'm a little bit confused about how this whole castle is arranged. I just kind of know the vague direction that I came from. Alright. Let's go back to the VHS room. Past the bzz gates. I think it was up here. Play the video. Is that Helena, our wife? Hmm. What did it? Oh, okay. When it said choose both, it wasn't talking about people. It was allowing us to get both weapons. Alright, this is still locked, and there was another iron door that was locked. But I think where you can now meet David. I think we are in the perfect position to meet him. Actually, let me do a...
David, get up.
Keith? Where is this? Shirley?
I do kind of like the voice they do for David, even though the mixing is really weird, or like the recording is really weird sometimes. He's definitely giving it "Where's my wife" energy.
Keith? Shirley? Where's Shirley?
Settle down and answer me first. What are you doing here? What happened?
I think... Shirley?
That's right, I remember they were being a little lovey-dovey.
She's sure taking her time.
I still wonder, like, because I don't think they really address it very much in Sandman or this one, what happens with him, like, career-wise. Because obviously in the first game, he's colorblind, so he wasn't able to get into flight school. I believe that's what it is. Or he got kicked out of flight school. And I forget, I think his mother did indeed pass away, because his mother was also a major stressor in his life. I believe she had some, like, severe
Shirley?
memory problems. I mean, I think they were, like, age-related. It's probably Alzheimer's, dementia, something like that.
Shirley? What happened? Hang in there! Ah! I don't remember anything after that.
Alright.
Brendan and Stevie are both...
I don't make jokes in such poor taste. Lance and the Grundlers are hiding out in the safe room. I thought you'd have been kidnapped too, but I guess not.
Guess not.
So Shirley was gone because...
He must have taken her. Trying to bait you, I'll bet. Wonder what he's plotting.
We have to hurry.
I'll take you to the others. Stay put with them.
No way. I have to go find her. She's my wife. I have to.
I'm a wife guy. It's what I do.
Listen to me. You'll only get in the way.
I'm going, no matter what.
All right. This scene is non-skippable.
How could you dodge that?
How could you not?
Why couldn't you?
You could have told me duck or something.
It's a chicken egg, not a duck egg.
Your fault for coming along. This is exactly why I told you to stay put.
All right. You know what? One thing we didn't do last time is we didn't see what kind of deaths the red and green boxes do. I was just too good. So let's see what the deaths look like. What was that? Like a big cannonball? That was so fast. And that's like a knife or something? I was expecting something a little bit more color-coded, but that's fine. Like when I see green, I just think we're gonna like get splashed with acid or something. Alright. There we go, easy peasy. Control panel. Kick. Don't know why we did that. Broken. I wonder, does this mean it doesn't work anymore? Oh, yeah, that's right. We are now safe. In case we need to run back there. Iron door locked. Hello. Welcome. And this is basically where we stopped last time. Ugh. These diagonal stairs. Cool pipes. Door is locked. Ugh. Oh yeah, we have this other item now. Saw the planks of wood. Seriously? That worked? I didn't think that would, but okay. Ooh, axe. Yeah. I feel like a fire axe is a better weapon in case we run into the killer. Water pressure. Okay, I assume we just came in here to get that. I don't think we actually need to mess with this stuff. Unless... Oh. I don't even know what this is for. Raise or lower the water pressure. Hold on a second. No, we're good. Okay. Oh, it's an iron ball. It's a knife. Oh. It was a cannonball. And an egg. Take the egg. Take the egg. This is a dead end, not a door.
Oh no. Looks like
Oh
I've
no.
been cornered by Mr. Detective.
No.
Back to the wall. Nowhere to run. It's like the end of a chase scene. Straight from a movie. Now let's see. You'd be Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. So I'm John Doe?
What movie is he referencing?
Where'd you take Shirley?
Hey, are you the guy that kidnapped Shirley? Where is she?
Ah, so nice to see you, David. Can't help worrying about your wife, I see. Worry not, you'll meet her very soon. Sooner than you think. So then, here I have a box. Surprise, a gift from me to you. I'd like David to open it, if possible. I'm sure he'll be stunned.
No. better not be Shirley's head.
Well, anyway, you two, take your time and enjoy the present.
Oh, okay. We're not chase scene. I guess I have to do it. Blood drips from the box. It has a raw odor. Ooh. You know, you were ragging on me previously about my Shelley Duvall insistence. But now it's stuck in your head. Open the box.
Wait. Don't. If you open that, don't open it, please.
It's like a Schrodinger's box for Shirley. If we don't open it, she might still be alive.
Stop.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Oh yeah, I posted the version that I was talking about on my Twitter. Hold on. Hold up, I'll just post a link to it. I won't play it right now. You know what? Should I play it right now? Oh, excuse me. I'm all congested again. I couldn't find the original, but here's like one of them that I found. Let me see. I have too much hydration in my face and not in my throat.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
This is the version that I like.
Shelley Duvall. Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Can't see it, but I'm dancing.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. Duvall.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
I'm Shelley Duvall. Shelley Duvall. Shelley. I'm Shelley Duvall.
It's pretty short.
I'm Shelley Duvall.
Yeah, this version goes hard. I don't know why it was so hard for me to find this version again. I had to search like deep in my in some old messages I had to a coworker to be like, where is it? Because I thought it was something on TikTok, but I guess not. I guess I just saw it like randomly on Twitter. Yeah, that version is fire. I need to like save that somehow just in case it accidentally gets deleted. All right, back to the video game. Don't worry, it's not your bitch.
Thought so.
Yeah, I honestly thought so too. I thought it was gonna be like a dead cat or a... Oh yeah, we did see the dog body that was missing a head, so here's the head.
God damn it. Who does that asshole think he is?
Calm down. Don't let him rile you up.
Come to think of it, Keith, Helena's okay, isn't she?
Haven't found her yet.
What? But, I was sure that... I mean, you seemed so...
Seemed to what?
We have to find them. Quick! Shirley and Helena both.
Alright. Ooh, what's this? Dog's head. Something else in the corner. Chapel key. Yes, you derail streams, but only because I let you derail them sometimes. When I want to derail the streams. Yeah, still pixels uneven. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I already put up my I already updated my sprite that I was doing a couple of like retouches, redraws on. I was redrawing a little bit of the hair. It was also like this is unimportant. It's kind of back end stuff. I mean, it's important to me, but I still use PNG Tuber Plus. I was trying to like switch over to PNG Tuber Remix. But to be honest, I don't really understand it. There's like so much stuff, and a lot of it's not as intuitive. Like, it looks intuitive, but I swear, I feel like it's very unclear to me when things are, I don't know, it's a bit hard to explain. Maybe I'll have to like bring it up on, I'll have to do a stream where I show off like how these different PNG Tuber like apps, programs work, right? And like explain why I use this one. The downside though is that PNG Tuber Plus is like, it still uses a lot of CPU. It's kind of crazy. Like, it genuinely, I think it uses more CPU than when I use VTube Studio. But what can I say? Sometimes I like to just be a mostly static pixel. Alright. Fire axe, knife, and chapel key. So where is the chapel? Here it is. That was very fast. I mean, it's been like that for a while, for over a year, so unlikely to destroy my stream now.
Shirley!
Hold it.
There's very, very quiet background music.
Hey there, it's the dynamic duo again.
You want to be Batman or Robin? You know, when I was a kid, I didn't really like Robin as much. I thought Batman was cool. But as I got older, I came to appreciate Robin a lot. Like all the Robins. I think like I like young sidekicks. I think they're very interesting.
You.
Stay back. He's armed.
Ooh, I'm shaking. David? Oh, are you mad, I wonder? Sorry to tease you back there. But I know how it feels when you don't know if a loved one is safe. It's truly distressing. Now, don't look behind you. But David, oh David, you're demanding something you can never have. You know everyone will always leave you, so why do you struggle so?
What are you saying? Get away from Shirley, now!
Very well, I will open your eyes. Men are always led astray by women. This is what the evil ones deserve.
Get back.
Shirley!
What the? Oh no.
Hey,
Oh, he jumped over the flames?
David, can you untie the ropes?
Oh, good. They're too tight.
Alright. Fueled by alcohol. Empty bucket. I don't have a run. I only have 30 seconds? That's not a lot. Was the control panel over here? Yes, here it was. Raise? Wait, how do I, what else do I do here? No! Alright. Oh, we need to open this box still. That's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I say it a lot because I really mean it. I really like. I'm a big
Stop.
Bat family kind of person, you know. Although I said Batman and Robin. I really should have specified Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson, or Jason Todd, or Tim Drake, or whatever. Because, like, I'm also a big fan of Grant Morrison's Batman and Robin run, where Dick Grayson is Batman and Damian Wayne is Robin. That's a really good, it's really cute. That got me back into comics for a bit.
Asshole think he is.
And then New 52 kind of killed my comic interest again.
Calm down. Don't let him rile you up.
And now I haven't read them for quite a while.
Come to think of it, Keith.
Haven't found her yet.
What?
Seem to what?
We have to find them. Quick! Shirley and Helena both.
Maybe I should go back and read a couple comics, see what's up with them right now. This might be a controversial comic book opinion, but I actually think, like, despite being a big Nightwing fan, I actually feel like he makes more sense as, like, being in an ensemble cast rather than being his, like, own solo book. What else was over here? I forget. Oh, that's just outside. Okay. Oh, wait. Because I think we need to get the fire out. So we need to get the sprinklers on, I believe. So maybe I have to come back out here and destroy it with my fire axe. I don't know. Looks like it's out of reach, but I guess I could try. Oh wait, this one's... Oh yeah, we just got the key for it. Okay. So let's first save before we go through all that cutscene. But to be honest, like, I think rather than enjoying comics, I'm more of like... I don't know, a lot of the animated stuff's pretty good. I should watch more of the new, like, animated movies. They seem pretty good, too.
Shirley!
Hold it.
Okay. Yeah, he couldn't
David,
cut her
use
ropes.
Shirley!
Oh,
hey!
am I
wake
David?
up.
No.
Shirley!
Just a cutscene.
Well done, David. I knew you'd leap right in there. How you holding up? Good?
The villain getting stuck in his own trap.
But boy, I just don't get you. You oughta just dump her, the same way her parents dumped her. She never needed you for anything anyway.
Huh?
Once a loner, always a loner, David. Two loners getting together to feel secure. Pretty hollow, don't you think? Here I thought you'd know the sorrow of needing someone to lean on and the bother of being needed. But you and her, it just doesn't work. You're abandoning her. What do they say again? That's right. Like father, like son.
Shut up!
Oh well, if you won't take my advice, then let death do you part. I'll make it a dramatic one for you. Might as well.
I think those explosions are so
I'll
silly.
be taking my leave then. Wouldn't want to disturb you two having a hot moment.
Is he, like, peeking his head down upside down? I was trying to figure out, like... Okay. Oh, I have 2 minutes now. Woohoo! That's a lot of time. Holy cow. I only had 30 seconds before. Oh, there he goes. Is this gonna work? No. Uh-oh. Can I raise? Pressure's as high as it can go. Oh, we can go. Oh, this connects now. But where do we go? Oh God. Okay, this is the wrong way. Can I... Is this not what I do? Oh, maybe there was pipes in that room I should have done. I'm so stupid. It's probably this one. Duh. Did that not do it? No. No. They're dead. Okay. Let me take a look again. See if I'm missing something. Water pressure high. Keep it high. How do I get the sprinklers on? That's locked. This is where he jumps out of. Was there something else in the room that the chapel room maybe, that I didn't see? This is where the dog is. All right. Let's try again. All right. Let's give him the knife so he can free Shirley.
David, use this.
Alright, I think we were supposed to go this way because we get to see him jump out at the window there. Am I supposed to find where he, like, wandered away to? Okay, not there. Really, I can go in here? I don't know. I feel like I'm not finding it. Wish I could run. Really, I can keep going. I feel like this is completely the wrong way, though. But it hasn't stopped me yet. Yeah, I feel like I'm going way, way too far. confused now. Where was I? Come on, Keith. Just a little bit more pep in your step. Oh god, not this way. It was up. I can climb up to there? There's no way.
David, can you make it to the ladder?
No way. The flames are too...
Stay there. I'll take care of them.
What's this? Oh. Oh, I bought more time. Here, maybe? Oh, I see. I was like, I don't know how breaking the pipe is gonna activate the sprinklers, but... I guess we just broke the pipe over a hole or something? And let the water in the room, maybe? Yeah, I'm like, how the heck did he climb up there? I feel like he can... Well, I guess he can jump over rather large holes, but...
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks. But Shirley isn't waking up.
Only fainted. Let's carry her to the safe room.
Are you gonna teleport us there?
Shirley!
David, where am I? Your arm, it's burnt. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm glad you're okay.
Well,
What's wrong? What?
oh yeah, I guess she was out that entire
I
time.
see. All that while I was out like a dunce, huh?
But what matters is that you are safe, Shirley.
Same to all of you. So the only one who hasn't been found is...
Helena.
Helena.
I'll go find her. Don't leave the room.
Wait, Keith, I'll go with you.
Oh?
It's not safe for anyone to act alone at any rate. What if something happened out there?
I'm telling you, don't.
But...
Don't you ever forget your duty. What is that woman to you? You're gonna leave her to come with me? Get a grip. You have to protect her.
Shirley?
I understand.
I feel like Shirley can probably... Well, I was gonna say she can protect herself, although we did just save her. But I don't know, she seems pretty tough.
I just have to beat the crap out of that bag-wearing weirdo if he comes by, right?
Oh.
Simple enough. Be careful out there, David.
How'd she get that off the wall without, like, a wrench or anything?
You do that, Shirley.
Hey,
Keith. Find Helena quickly. Please.
Yeah, we gotta tell Keith that, like, we've all dealt with the supernatural before.
I'm not stupid, but
Oops.
I am thinking. Yeah, I'm uneasy when I don't know if Shirley's okay, but I know she'll be fine there with the others.
you've got a tough wife.
Yeah, I usually lose when we get in fights, too. So, what about Helena?
I don't know.
Saved Shirley. Wahoo! Alright, where the heck are we gonna go? Oh, that's right, we're back here. Oh, I guess I can't scale it with David with me. I'm honestly shocked that Lance is alive. Because that guy isn't really doing anything for anybody. This is a chapel. There's a weird flooring right here for a chapel. I can't tell. Looks like it's metal. Although I guess it's not inside the chapel yet. Any shinies? Oh! Sparkle, sparkle. Oh. What the heck?
Don't tell me. You're going to walk along those?
Hmm.
There's no other path. Don't like it? Leave.
Reminds me of that scene in Spirited Away. Endo Chihiro to Kamikakushi. What else is down here? Oh. Alright, let's maybe check this one out first. Horse. What the heck is this? Dried flowers. What is this in the corner? Is that like spider webs? Broken glass? Like this rabble. Old book on the desk. Diary with girly handwriting. Child's diary. Music box. Let's dance to the piano. Large bed with a canopy. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a canopy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, did it fall off? Music box key. I was just looking because I was like, I wonder if it's loud enough to hear the music box music, but my OBS was kind of freezing up. Alright. What the heck is this guy? Large clown toy. Small hole in the back. I don't want to put the key in there. Oh. I know punchline. Punchinello. Hey, it's a punchinello. I know a punchinello, the moon said. The audience rejoices whenever he appears. Every movement he makes is so comical that it brings roars of laughter in the house. I was just thinking about the book we read in the first part, and we definitely did not get nice and easy to read text over it like this. The theater was his ideal world. If he had been tall and handsome, he might have become a great tragedian on any stage. His soul was filled with all that was heroic and great. Still, it was his fate to be a punchinello. His very sadness, his melancholy, heightened the dry wit of his sharply drawn face, and aroused the laughter of a vast audience which lustily applauded its favorite. Last page of the chapter is torn out. We don't put the key in the hole, do we? Oh. Please don't come to life. Jack in the Box. I don't know if that was what we were supposed to do. Can I take the key back? Oh, I can. Alright. Last time, we need to make sure we check everything before we go through a big door, I think. I'm worried about going through a big door and too much progress happening. What's over here? Our knight, the little knight guys. Oh, chest. Unless they are on the battlefield, the foolish soldiers shall not move an inch, and lined up in their camps gladly stay put. Even the gatekeepers will sleep on the job. It's a big-ass globe. Locked. Okay. Flag. Do I have to recreate the picture? Perhaps? These guys are blocking the way.
Keith, do you think you could climb over this?
Who do you think I am? There's no way.
You climbed up that wall pretty easily. Alright, well, it's not even asking me to move things, so. Let's go back then. Finish the other area first. Whee. Oh, who's that? Corpse tied to a chair. Ugh. Where's he going? Gotta love copyright-free art. Keyhole on the cover has a strange shape, probably for the music key. Anything else to remark about this guy? Shot? Keyhole. Oh, there we go.
You okay?
Sorry, I just felt kinda...
I don't expect you to be unfazed by a sight like that. Sorry, I couldn't tell till I got close. You know, that corpse was strange.
Strange? How so?
Yeah, it was shot compared to the other one.
The other servants were found dead in what looked like living spaces, but this one's way out here. Not to mention I found this on the floor.
Ammunition? So they were shot?
All the others were caught unaware and stabbed. This one was tied to a chair and shot in the head. Seems it was a struggle to the bitter end. Is this just for show too? I think we get the idea by now.
Symbolic murder.
I'm not too sure either. But yeah, it's odd that he'd use a gun. I wonder why...
Oops.
Damn it. I should be able to figure this out. God, this feels awful. I feel like I'm missing something. Something I should realize with some thought, but I'm just not noticing. My brain just hasn't been working lately.
Don't mind loud cables falling.
Why's that?
My wife wants a divorce, and I killed somebody on the
I guess
job.
because I'm not enough of a man to solve two problems at once.
Oh no, I can't go in with David? Ah, crap. Hold on, I might need to... Give me a second. I want to go back. I feel like I need to double check that room. Well, maybe I could have told David to stay put, but... just on the off chance that we couldn't. Let's go over here first. See if David has any ideas. Open the cover. Can we not play a little tune? I feel like I'm missing something. What other items do I have? Mother gave me some wonderful presents today. A clown doll, a music box, and a grand piano. Oh, all the items that go together. He said the three are all part of a set. The doll laughs if you turn its key. Today, one of the servants was singing a song in their savage language. Decided that rather than tell father, I would ask what it meant. It goes as such. The sun shines on the mountains. The wind blows between the trees. The wind rustles the flowers and glitters from the moonlight. It may be uncivilized, but I must say I'm exceptionally fond of it. I was bored today, so I asked one of the servants, 4 of their names. They were profoundly bizarre. I could never hope to remember such names. Apparently, his name had the meaning of flower, but he wouldn't tell me what the others meant. How impertinent he was with me. I took offense and decided to tell father. He was rightly enraged. How dare you teach such vile words to my darling daughter, he said. This morning, as I stepped outside, a strong wind blew, and along came the head of that servant from the other day. Without thinking, I said to myself, how dirty, and kicked it away. When I told father of it, he had the head burned at once. He supposed it may be good fertilizer for the fields, but a head that speaks such an uncivilized language? I would think not. I feel like there's something else. Why can't I interact with piano? Oh, here maybe. Switch on the interior frame of the piano. Press. Oh, a painting opened. Painting is hanging out like a door. Seems to be a room inside. Go inside.
Good. Lend me your lighter.
Aha!
Stand by the painting and keep a lookout. Call for me if you see anything strange.
Yeah, if we do the corpse stuff first, he runs away and I don't think we get a chance to really see inside.
Got it.
I don't know if you can trigger him to give you the lighter while he's waiting in the hallway. Oh, it's another doll. Really? You think he sounds like Moist Critical? He has a little deadpan, I get that. I don't really remember what he sounds like, though. Scrap of paper. After the performance last night, the poor little man strolled out the town to the lonely churchyard. Wreath of flowers on Columbine's grave had already faded. Mrs. Punchinello. There he sat, and what a study for a painter. With his chin on his hand and his eyes turned toward me, he looked like a grotesque monument, a Punchinello on the grave, strange and comical. If the public had seen their favorite, how they would have applauded and cried, "Bravo, Punchinello! Bravo! Bravissimo!"
Hey, detective. Up to your silly profiling, it seems. Say, why don't I try doing the same?
Ah, scared me. You know what? I have a confession. Long ago, I say long ago, maybe like a year or 2 years ago, I definitely got confused and I thought Moist Critical and Asmongold were the same person. Because I was like, they look the same. This one's a little dirty. They both, you know what I mean? They both have like really long dark hair. And there's something about like the way their facial features line up that I was like, I genuinely was like, why is he so dirty now? What happened to him? I'm also like not very in touch with like a lot of popular fleshies anymore. Not that I ever was that in touch with very many of them. You see the vision, right? And I swear, somebody else, I saw a post the other day that was also like other people were, I finally saw other people being like, you know, other people admit that they thought that they were the same person for a while too. I was like, man, why did he become such a gross man? I thought people liked him. Why is he so nasty and have terrible commentary? You know, terrible audience now.
You're always carrying a little box with you. A precious little black box. A treasure trove of all you hold dear.
Ooh.
Don't you notice the smell from that box? It's, you know what it is, don't you?
Is it blood?
Do you think you're better than me? Do you want to kill me or befriend me? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Who do I pray to straighten out this crooked tongue?
I like this. I like just hearing his disembodied voice, and it's not like a jump scare. It's like more of just a dialogue. One of the Hololivers made the same mistake. You mean one of the? I assume you mean one of the EN ones. Clown doll. Pierrot Lunaire. Pierrot, my laughter have I unlearned. The image of radiance dispersed. Black waves the banner upon the mast. Pierrot, my laughter have I unlearned. Oh, now return to me, soul's veteran, snowman of lyric, your lunar highness. Pierrot, my laughter. Bookcase is mostly storybooks. Alright, I still have the fire axe and I still have the diary. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the diary. I think I mainly just came in here to, read this and interact. Yeah. Was there anything else I should do in here? I feel like I don't want to leave just yet until I'm sure. Yeah, I think that's all though. I think we are good. I feel like I haven't really watched VTuber clips in ages though. Is it me or is it brighter in here now? I still want to get the info about this guy. That he was shot. Yeah, get out of here, David.
You okay?
Sorry.
I don't expect you to be.
Okay.
You know, that corpse was strange.
Strange? How?
The other servants were found dead in what looked like.
Ammunition? So they were shot?
All the others were caught unaware and stabbed. This one was tied to a chair and shot in the head. Seems it was a struggle to the bitter end. Is this just for show too?
I'm not too sure either. But yeah, it's odd that he...
Alright.
Damn it. I should be able to figure this out. God, this feels awful. I feel like I'm missing something. Something I should realize with some thought, but I'm just not noticing.
Some kind
My
of
brain
symbolism
just
that we don't
hasn't
know
been
yet.
working lately.
Why is that?
My wife wants a divorce. Alright. Thinking of like procedural games. I think I saw that Heavy Rain was on sale. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not emotionally prepared to play a game like that. By emotionally prepared, I mean for how much I will laugh at how terrible the game is. I forget what these ones are. Locked. Oh yes. Do I need to know what this is, the arrangement here? Surely not, because it's at a weird angle. Ugh. Also, like, all these pieces are, like, slightly off their... You know what I mean? They're not on the squares properly. There we go. I used to watch a couple of the American Horror Story seasons, and I don't know why, but I just keep thinking about what was it, the 4th season? I forget what it was. Hotel. I think it was Hotel. It has like a weird kind of police mystery in it. And vampires and a haunted hotel. Oh, crap. I can move these now. I gotta go look at that stupid picture then. No, I don't want to remember the picture. Ugh. How am I... Let me just take a screenshot of this. There's no way I'm gonna... I don't know how to, like, draw it accurately. Or, like, I guess I could, but it would take too long. Okay. I have screenshotted. I assume that we need to make it look like this. Okay. So yeah, I think this one is kind of on white. I don't know, it's like half and half. Ugh. I can't really tell. This is very strange. Feels like... No. I don't think... No, I think... Whoops, go back. Try that again. Let's look for ones that are obviously in the wrong place. This one goes here. Wait, maybe I should have moved the pawn first. Ooh. Maybe I can move it this way. Uh... Oh my god, I can't see. Like, I have this image, but it's so... still rather unclear to me. Okay. Let's see, the rook. Can I even do this? I feel like... What is this, bishop? I can't tell if that's a bishop or a rook in the photo I'm looking at. It's kind of blurry. Am I stupid? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like surely this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm doing this wrong. Am I missing? What do these guys say again? They don't say anything?
Do you think you...
Who do you think I am?
Okay. Let's get out of here and try again. Let me look at this. I feel like this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Surely. I guess that image is nothing. Even the gatekeepers will sleep on their job. Wait. The gatekeepers. Unless they are on the battleground, the foolish soldiers shall not move an inch, and lined up in their camps gladly stay put. So if they're lined up, the gatekeepers will sleep on their job. Is that it? Alright, that makes... I mean, I guess that makes more sense. It's at least more doable. I guess it doesn't have to be an actual chess order. I think it can just be shoved to the very end. At least I hope it doesn't have to be in any kind of order. Surely not, because there's not enough pieces, I think. Okay. Oh, nope, sorry. As bad as I am at chess, I think everybody has that temptation to, like, play, like, life-size or giant chess at some point. Okay. Almost there. Do I sound dry? I don't feel especially dry today. Although my allergies, I should take something for it. Well, it's a good thing I'll never have redeems then. Because I'm a free spirit, you know? You can't tell me what to do. I do what I want when I want. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now they are asleep. Wooden nameplate. Not gonna try and say that. Are these perhaps the native prisoners from the past? I don't know, like, are these real names? Scrap of paper. Looks very old. Got stale paper. Can I read the paper? Ugh. I guess not. That's a good looking grate. Old wooden stool. Dirty plate. Filthy bed. Handle. Wait, is that really all there is? I feel like I need to really interrogate these objects. Looks like a bucket to me. That is one filthy bed. Nothing hiding. Still have the fire axe. These all look like they have the same stuff. No, nothing special. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to read that. This is like standard American dorm room. What?
Richard?
Oh.
Sophie! Sophie, stop playing around.
Who the heck is Richard? Oh, Sophie's dad, maybe?
Sophie! Sophie!
Why'd they say Richard?
Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are you?
Hello?
Sophie!
Was his voice? I didn't hear it.
Sophie! Sophie!
Release the inside lock.
Richard!
Keith! David! Do you know where Sophie is?
She's gone?
I just looked away for a second and she wasn't there. I can't find her anywhere. He might have kidnapped her.
I don't know. Knowing Sophie, she probably went out by herself.
Calm down. Start from the top.
Telling such a thoughtful papa just to calm down won't do any good, you know.
Where?
You! Did you take my daughter? Where's Sophie?
Ah, Richard. So scared your daughter will leave this world as soon as you're not looking. Just like your wife was robbed from you by a robber's gun.
Whoa.
Don't listen to him, Richard.
Your wife was such a cheerful and lively lady, Richard. But the truth is, she was an unbelievable idiot, leaving herself in the care of a useless man like you. But it must have been a happy death. Just one bang, and she was gone. And what a beloved daughter she left behind. You fawn over her so. A real memento of your dear wife, yes? But humans do tend to die so easily, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Stop it!
Calm down, Richard. Don't listen to a word he says.
Oh, poor Richard. Alas, the Grundlers are down to just one Grundler.
Just one grundle.
But don't you cry. You'll be the Grundlers again soon. In hell.
Don't you dare insult my family! What did you do with Sophie? Give her back this instant. If you even lay a finger on her, I'll... You monster!
Richard, settle down.
Well, I guess I'd better go. Cute little Sophie is waiting for me.
Let's head back to Lance and Shirley.
I'm so sorry. I never even noticed she was gone.
And where was she?
The bathroom. Thought she had to take a piss, but she never came back out. So we busted down the door and she'd fled the coop.
Mm-hmm. Suspicious grate above the tub.
That little brat. Shirley, you think you can get in the vent above the bathtub?
Way too tight. My shoulders won't even fit. She's small enough that she could have, though.
You mean Sophie snuck out on her own?
That sounds like her.
You couldn't sneak in through the windows. It's a sheer cliff outside. And I checked the rooms for any weird tricks when we first came in. The rim of the bathtub has marks made by heels, and some dust fell from the vent above. So she must have climbed up on the tub to get in there. That scrawny, delicate girl could easily crawl through.
Richard, wait. You can't go alone.
Please let me go. That fiend has Sophie in his grasp. We need to find...
Not yet, he doesn't. He's the kind of
Yeah,
guy
calm
who
down,
kills corpses
Richard.
for show. If he'd caught Sophie, he'd gladly flaunt it, I'm sure. He must have overheard Richard looking for Sophie and decided to meddle. We'll find her before he does. Come on, David.
And me too.
No, you're just gonna slow me
You
down.
stay here. You're out of sorts right now. If you tried anything sudden, I couldn't guarantee your safety.
Wait! Please. You must find her for me.
Okay.
She's my one and only daughter. After my wife passed away, I couldn't look her in the eye for quite some time. But she's grown to be a wonderful girl. She's my pride and joy. If anything happened to her, I'd...
What's with that face, Keith?
Sorry. We'll
Disgusted,
find her.
perhaps?
Just wait for us.
Mm-hmm. All right. What am I gonna do with these? I don't even know where I want to go exactly. I guess we'll just head back the way we were. Was it this way? I genuinely don't remember. That's where the chapel is. This is a dead end. Yeah, this is the... No, we don't need to go here. Or do we? Was there a thing? We climbed up there to get out. Oh, we could go up here? Oh, cool. I think that's the window I came in from. Down here, perhaps? No, this is just a dead end. Ugh, I really don't remember where we were. Alright. I think I need to go down, perhaps? No, that just takes me back here. Oh, can't go in there. Alright. Don't really need this room anymore, I assume. Little footsteps? Thought I heard a noise. Can't reach it. Oh yeah, was there a room that had another vent in it? I can't remember. Why is Keith ... Is he saying he wants to reach it? How did I get back to the place we were? I really don't remember. Oh no. Hold on. How did I get there? I was in the chapel and I went through the window. But I don't think they were gonna go through the window anymore. I think it looked like they were not interested anymore. But let me try one more time. See if I can just get my way back. Oh, is this new? I'm gonna put a table here. This wasn't here before. Really? No comments? I assume Sophie had been that way. Can I go up and out? No? Alright. I will just have to figure out where to go. I don't know if I go all the way back here. I haven't been back to the main part of the castle in quite a while. Alright. Whoops. Okay. Okay, that goes back, I believe. That one goes up. No, wait, where does this one go? Huh? Oh, okay, this one goes around. For some reason, these guys won't jump it and won't use the table. So what is this? Oh. Okay, wait. I think this is where I was just now when I heard his voice. Yes, this is where I was. Okay. So what do we got here? Books. More books. Bunch of books. Diary. The tongue in which these slaves speak is so savage I can't remember even a word. I had the servants translate and type some words for me. I should do well to sell this dictionary to my countrymen. Since it become boring around here, I suppose I may as well try to learn. For if they should be saying anything impertinent out in the field, I'll set them aflame on the spot. It's one way to pass the time, I suppose. Oh. Oh God. Alright, let me take a snip with my screenshot. Sun, river, moon, wind, tree, ground, flower, water, house, corn, farm, cultivate. How nefarious, they're talking about farming. Okay. Is there anything important on my paper? Oh. Comparing the paper with the diary entry, you got the gist of what it says. Fellow prisoners, we will bear this no more. It is time we stand up against this tyrant. We will fight for our companions laboring on the outside. I've obtained a key that will let us get outside. We will wait until night, enter the garden, and join with our fellows in the fields. We will watch vigilantly and take the castle for ourselves. The four of us will pass the key from one to another each day, in the same order as the song our people know. Oh yeah, the song. So about the other paper? Wait, do I actually have to translate this one? Oh, there we go. I have to look at the table. Comparing the paper with a diary entry, you get the gist of what it says. My companion, I am to enter the dungeon. It is that tyrant's daughter's mouth to blame. I know that my head will be taken off, displayed outside as a warning. I'm sorry that I was unable to hand it off to you. Please be careful. The key? Mountains. Is mountains one of them? Sun shines, sun is that one. Wind, trees, wind flowers, and then moonlight again? Okay, but what do I do with that? Oh wait, there's a translation right here. There's a pronunciation guide. I believe this is flower. I don't know what this one is. Oh, this is moon. Gano something. Wind. What is this? Starts at an N. Maybe this is sun? So flower. From right to left. Let me write this down. I'm gonna forget. Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. So from right to left. Flower. Moon. Wind. Sun. But what do I... Hold on. Four of us will pass the key from one to another each day, in the same order as the song of our people. So do I need to check them in order, or do I just need to check the last one, perhaps? So, in this song, it goes from sun, wind, flower, moon. Oh, but wait, it also said the one named Flower. Oops. It said the guy named Flower was the one who taught her, and that was the guy who was executed and wasn't able to pass on the key. Okay. So maybe I just need to look at Flower's cell a little bit more closely. I mean, honestly, I want to look at all the grades, but... so this is Flower. Something is stuck to the back of the grate. There we go. Whew. Not too hard. Whoops. But now where am I going? What key is this? Key to get to the outside. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Probably do need some water. I think there were some... Was there a locked door, like, back by the chest? A little bit before the chest, I mean. Excuse me. Whew. No. This one, perhaps? Another hatch. Arrested and is locked. Sure, no problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this today, or if I'm gonna do it in different parts. I don't know, maybe I will. Close the valve. Don't open it yet. Okay, there's a valve over here. Wait. I feel like I haven't saved in a minute. Oh my god. I feel like I either save like every 2 minutes or every half an hour. Some lovely vines. What is this, water? Water fills the depression in the floor. Doesn't move. I mean, I guess it is still water. A big trellis blocking it. Maybe this is like to show that we go overhead at some point. Like this is an overhead path. Doggy noise. Some bushes. Whoop. Too tall. All right. Before we go down the fountain, let's take a little look. Oh, it scared me. Real life dog noises. What is this? A grave? A non-interactable is what it is. And something up here. All right, let's go down first. And then we'll see. Fountain. You see a drain in the bottom. Maybe if I turn the pressure valve, I can do this. Like, go down here.
Sophie?
Step back.
Has he got the fire axe? We are now
Why did
Sophie.
it have to be like this? On our first vacation in ages. Wonder if Helena's okay.
Oh yeah, I wonder if she remembers that she met the Boogie Man.
Oh, it's Sophie. Is something the matter?
Why did you marry Mr. Keith, Helena?
Why do you ask that?
Lately, I felt like my heart doesn't ever beat fast anymore. I can think people are great and all, but that's it. I can't get excited about them like I used to. It's like I forgot how to love. David and Shirley get along really well, so I'm jealous. And I don't want to be by myself forever. So I'd like to know why you and Mr. Keith decided to get together, Helena.
You know, love is like a jewel. It's buried deep in a person's heart, and one day you just dig it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is quite literally what we did though, is we gave away our heart to the unicorn and we never retrieved it.
Feelings like love and sympathy can create all different kinds of jewels, though jealousy, anger, and pride can shatter them too. Have you ever found such a jewel?
Quite literally, yes.
Yeah, but I got rejected.
Don't worry, you'll find it again. I hope you can make a wonderful jewel someday.
So what's your jewel like, Helena?
Mine is already complete. I don't want to meddle with it anymore. I just want to keep it deep in my heart. It's so windy. Your hair's a mess, young lady. We should get back inside.
But yes, even though she gave away her heart,
No. No.
she has a chance to maybe someday love again. At least she's over David. Gotta open the shower. Bunch of nothing. Window with iron bars. Oh, there we go.
I doubt this goes outside. Must go somewhere else in the castle. Alright.
Oh, what do we got here? Light seeps in through the grate. There's a room below, but the grate won't open. I'm worried that I might have not done everything with these two. Maybe I should have done the pressure valve thing. Oh well. Alright, let's try to keep to the left wall first. Alright, I think this is a dead end. Dead end. Go over here. Her cute little crawling sprite. She kind of looks like a little monkey. Okay. Keep your left hand on the wall. Keep going. Oh man. This really intersects all over the place. Oh, this one opened.
It opened. I can get out here. Ow! That hurt. Glad I'm out of there.
What a short-sighted
now I
plan.
have to find Helena.
Key. Shelves key. Locked. Oh. Shelves key. Here are the shelves. Nothing inside. Oh. How boring. What the heck?
Ugh, something smells funny in here.
Uh-oh.
Is something there?
Hi there, sweetie.
It's
You've
you.
been a bad girl, Sophie. Why do you want to make your father cry? Perhaps you wish to see your mother again.
I feel like he's a lot less smug sounding and more somber sounding.
Where's Helena?
Sophie, are you mad at me? It's been so long since our last meeting.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? We've met time after time in every bad dream you had as a child. I'll take you to the world inside the closet. But first, we need to play some more. Why don't you look after my pets?
What the?
They're a bit hungry, but they're lively pups.
Uh-oh.
Have fun.
Ugh.
Take your time.
No. Oh.
Cute little doggies. I'm busy right now, so why don't we play later? Ah! No! Stay away from me, you stupid dogs!
Ah! Oh, fuck. Eee. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. 30 seconds. Let's try. Ooh. These dogs are like weird colored. They're a little too like, I don't know, fleshy looking. Eee. No, stay away. Oh god, that was a close one. Oh. Ooh.
Stop it already! Please, stay away! No! Huh?
They going to sleep?
What?
Sophie?
David! Mr. Keith!
Dogs? Sophie, what happened in here?
That man locked me in here. He sicked those dogs on me.
Sicked them? They look asleep to me.
I was gonna say, I wondered if I was like, we don't have any sleep powder ourselves. Maybe the Sandman did us a solid.
No! They were just up and attacking me. Then all of a sudden they fell asleep. It was really sudden. Yeah, they fell asleep so quickly, as if...
I forget if Sophie told David her adventure. What?
Keith?
What were you thinking?
Hmm.
Can you even imagine how much you worried your father, you idiot?
I just wanted to find Helena.
Don't give me excuses. I told you not to leave that room. Why don't you do what?
Why don't you do what I tell you?
Keith?
Stand up. Tell me you'll never do anything to make your father cry again.
Hmm.
Say it.
I'll never do it again.
Let's go back.
Sophie!
It's really bothering me. We never did anything with that pressure valve. I'm like, oh no, what if it was important?
Oh, thank God. Keith, David, thank you so much. Sophie, why did you leave the room?
I went to look for Helena. I was just really worried.
And how worried was I when you were gone? Please, don't leave without telling me again.
Mr. Keith! I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to find me.
Honestly, I really don't get
Don't
like
take your
quite
eye
what
off that
the.
brat, Richard.
I feel like there's some reveals to this game at the end that I don't really get or know what it is. Like, maybe it's just the fact that he killed somebody while on duty. Like an accident in the line of duty, but
She'll be the death of your daughter.
there was like a brief moment where I was like, what if he's... And I was like, no, he's not the boogeyman. The boogeyman exists regardless of him.
David.
And I was thinking about like, what if he was the serial killer all along? Like the guy he was after? But I'm like, no. I don't think that makes sense either. I think it's something else. But I don't know what.
Why don't you do what I tell you to?
His dad or his boss?
Haven't I told you not to play in here? What if a pot or a knife
Oh.
fell on you?
His kid.
Sorry, Dad.
Dad!
So, why were you playing around here?
Aw.
I was playing policeman, and, it's snowing today.
So?
This mat here is white and fluffy, like snow.
Do you want to join the police, Todd?
Yeah, I want to be a policeman like you, Dad.
I had a
Well,
son.
well, but a policeman has to follow the rules. A boy who breaks rules can't join the force. It's the
Well, unless you have connections, right?
connections. Who taught you a word like that?
You did that.
Well then, you'll join the force with your connections. That's a lame way to do it.
Yeah, get good, kid.
Lame?
Yeah, some of my buddies got in by connections, but they're all dumb, unpopular, and really lame to boot. You want to be a lame policeman, Todd?
Nuh-uh, I'll be a cool policeman.
Then no relying on connections, or playing pretend in the kitchen. Mom should be back from shopping soon. Let's go meet her.
Okay, don't want Mom to run into any swindlers. Dad and I'll protect her.
Swindlers?
Swindlers?
Oh, who taught you that one?
Who says swindlers?
You did that.
Right. Well, let's go.
Are we
I
taking
don't know
the car?
why. Oh,
I've got a better idea.
better. Aw.
Ow!
How's the kid gonna die? Banged his head. I don't know why. I just had this memory, like my knowledge of the word swindler, aside from being like an old-fashioned word. I think there used to be like a Vocaloid song that was called pt2 or something. I don't remember what it sounds like, but I remember liking it. Maybe it was pt2 ga warau koro ni. I'm looking it up. Oh man, that's 2009? Oh geez. Really showing my age here. Yeah, I remember liking that song. I should make a playlist of old Vocaloid songs, or not just old ones, but Vocaloid songs I like.
Oops.
Or even just songs I want to remember.
Keith? What's the matter?
Just thinking about my son.
Okay, this is reminding me more and more of American Horror Story Hotel.
You have a son?
Not anymore.
He's dead.
Oh. That's all? That's all you're gonna say? Ooh-wee. Oh man. Kinda need to take a little bathroom break. Give me like two minutes, okay? Let me see. Oh, that's very small. Let me make it bigger. There we go. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Got a little bit more water as well. That's nice. Okay. Where the heck am I going? Okay, we're probably done with that. Oh, we can walk across this now? I feel like earlier it didn't let us. Maybe... Maybe I was just getting stuck on the ledges. This room really had nothing in it. Alright. Swoop, shoop, 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 shoop. Actually, hold on a second. Can we enter the room again? Just get more dialogue?
Don't forget, David.
Right.
Good going. Finding that girl?
Finding people is kind of my job.
Kind of my job. Oops, I forgot to take BRB down. My bad.
What is it?
Something's wrong.
What would that be?
He's not the boogeyman.
Oh. Not the boogeyman. It did seem like he has a very different demeanor. Alright. Finding Helena. I feel like we've been this way. Is there anything else over here that we hadn't unlocked? No, this is just this. This is the stairs. Let me just look around a little bit more. Okay. So this is kind of where everything connects. I don't think we need to do anything else here. Everything here seems good. What do I have? I still have the fire axe. Oh yeah, we didn't do the valve thing. That's what we didn't do. Over here maybe? Also this. Very suspicious. This is still closed. Oh. We didn't try to use any items on it. Open? Maybe that'll drain the water in that one room? Or in the fountain? Oh. Feel more water. Oh, I see. I think there was already some water, but now it's more. Water. But was that good? I was hoping something might, like, float to the surface at least. Anyways, alright. Over here is kind of where we encountered Sophie and the dogs. Locked. Nope. She had like a key to the filing cabinet that I don't think ever gave us anything. Or gave her anything. Kinda wish we could get the key from her. More locked doors.
Keith, are you going in there?
Can't I?
Well,
I mean, the dogs were asleep.
Don't tell me you're afraid.
When I was a kid, this wild dog chased me around for like an hour.
For such a big guy, you're really a wimp.
Cynophobia. Kynophobia? Really? That's the fear of dogs? Can't go inside. It's impossible. Okay. Fountain. Nothing in the water. Alright. Whoop. Actually, I wonder if opening it and closing it does anything. That may be strange. Like maybe something came out? What? Because like it looks like there's a ladder there. Or something. But I guess that's a drain at the bottom? Maybe the drain at the bottom also goes to here. Oh yeah, there was that one hole in the wall we never figured out either. Alright, I'm getting a little... I feel like I need a little bit of a hint of where to go. Wait. What's the fastest way? Get back to where I was. Oh my god. I don't remember. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, that one goes here. Okay, let me pause for a second. I need to... Need to figure out where I was. Okay, after we get Sophie back, what's the which way am I supposed to go? Head left from the safe room. Walk past the room. Here's that hole in the wall.
David, let me ask a favor.
Ah, finally.
My neck's gonna break.
Guess you'll be a crooked man then.
Hey, quit shaking. Don't you work out at all?
Why are you trying to get up there anyway?
That big-headed freak. He's always vanishing when there's no way out,
Big-headed.
and appearing from nowhere, too. He's clearly using routes we don't know about. I need to learn more about them. This wall's been painted over, so I'm sure there's a path up ahead.
That doesn't explain using me as a footstool. Climb up there and get your weight off my shoulders.
Plans could have worked, but I wouldn't push a wounded guy. And for your information, only 3% of that weight is fat.
Ooh la la. La-di-da, Mr. Fit
So
Man.
excuse you.
I made it. Oh,
Toss me your lighter. I'll look ahead. Don't move from that spot. Shout for me if anything happens.
oh. I turn it on and off manually. Okay, this is a step in a good direction. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. So this Boogie Man, now that Sophie has suggested he's not actually the Boogie Man. I don't know if this Boogie Man has technically done anything that's paranormal. Operation Console. Like, it is a little impractical, but it's not necessarily paranormal. I still have the axe on me? I do. No keys. Iron shelves. Jute bags. Oh. A hiding spot. Oh no, that's just the way to get down. Connect to the room where Lance was held. Huh. This is dead end. Alright, let's sneak about. Uh-oh. So much for sneaking. Oh wait, we don't have our phone on us. Our phone disappeared. This is where we ran into Helena. You keep going under. Towel. Detergent. Brush on a mop. Old man's corpse. Body's decayed and maggots are starting to swarm. It's probably been months. Something's next to the corpse. Rusted key. Inspect all the servants' corpses. More sewer up ahead. No need to keep going. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a dead end anyways. Locked from the other side. Okay. I do recall seeing that, but I don't remember where. Keep going under. Wait, which way? Which way? The people who have crippled you want to see... The people who have crippled you want to see them burn? Rude. Rude to say. Shelves. Crumpled balls of paper. Dick Anderson. 39. Assistant Police Officer. Robbery, Murder Division, wife, 2 children. Oh, that's my boss. Dress has been torn off.
Dick?
One of them has info about your boss. What's the other one? Shelves. No save. What's that sound? Footsteps? Huh. This is Helena's room. This is... Maybe I should go back and do the valve. Ah. Indecisive. Hmm. Oh man, this is quite dark. I heard something, but I guess I can also go back, because I think I got the key. Let me see if I can open that thing from the other side. Okay. Still doesn't want to go over there. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't, because I feel like if I go back... I don't know, I can just test it out. If I go back, I might not be able to
Thanks for
return.
the letter. There was another corpse. I think one of the servants. Been dead a few months.
A few months? Isn't that kind of odd?
It's very odd.
Yeah, it is. It's not like he got stuck there and couldn't get out. He was clearly murdered with a knife.
I mean, people have definitely seen both me and this fake Boogie Man together, so it's not like I'm doing it. But maybe it's somebody else on the force?
What a ridiculous place. I never wanted to come somewhere so shady.
What about it is shady?
Everything.
Since when are there castles in this country? I thought something was up the moment my boss told me about the castle tour.
There are a couple of castles in America.
Then I found out it's the mansion of some European guy from the colonial era. and it's got a history of Native American persecution to boot.
Maybe.
You can't open this kind of place to the public. You wouldn't get a tourist trap, you get a lawsuit. The tribes that got persecuted here are still around. What was that Brendan guy even thinking? Guess we'll never know now.
If you were suspicious, then why did you come?
Because Helena wanted to. But had I known it was this bad, no way. I wouldn't want her to learn this kind of bloody history. With a month off, I could have taken her anywhere, but I chose here. And then this happens.
So, it was for Helena. You never seemed to pay her much mind, so I thought you didn't even like her, honestly.
I wanted to pay her more attention, but I couldn't. My subordinate kept calling so much, I couldn't catch a break.
Detectives have it rough. They're still cool, though.
I'm on vacation, so I'm just a plain old guy right now. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Still feel like maybe... Oh. I missed something. I'm not certain. If I really wanted to, could I go back? Nope. I think it's once and done. But I think once I get the once I open that door with the key. But I don't remember where it is at all. I have to find a rusted, like, little trapdoor. Alright, don't think it's over here. But honestly, who knows? Okay. Nope. Nope. Probably not this way. Nope. Not in that study room. I doubt it opens something like this. I think we've already got what we needed from those. So where was it? That's right, this is just the chess hint. Ah, I think it's this one. Cool. Oh, that's right. David can't come with me. Let's turn this back on. How do I get rid of David? Oh. I gotta use the key. No? Alright, it's just unlocked now, but we won't go down there. So what is even the freaking point? And this is so suspicious. Alright, let's go back to the room and see what's up with everybody. Even though I doubt they'll have anything new to say. Still no clues about Helena. Maybe Helena's the mastermind. That would be crazy. I think this way is faster. How you guys doing? No new dialogue? No dialogue at all. That's fine too. I get rid of David? David, I want you to not be with me. Wish I could climb back into that room. Getting a little bit stuck here. Might need to go back to a previous save and see. Let's go back outside, maybe. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something with this valve. Was this open before? Oh, this is locked. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Oh, this is open now. That's new. Ooh, thought I was like really missing something important. All you want to hear is a ringtone. Yeah, we never found our phone, even though we heard it. What are these? Curtains? Won't open. Seems to be caught on something on the other side. Can I use my axe? I can indeedy. Oh! Are you freaking kidding me? This game doesn't actually have a lot of those like instant death traps, in fairness. Oh man, I'm all the way back here. But I got the key, so we can go back. I think now that I know where I'm going. Should be fine. But while I'm over here, I might as well double check. You keep going under. Detergent, rag. Light the rag on fire. The body. Okay. Wish I could run. But this is the best he can do. Yeah, I guess this is all I can do over here. Don't think there's anything else. I don't know, I'm still curious about those footprints though, or the footsteps that I heard. I just want to check one more time. Is there like a hide? I doubt it'll do anything if I hide and wait, but maybe. Maybe I had to do it at like a specific time. Yeah, I swear, I like walked over here and it like I heard some other footsteps. I guess nothing else I can do though. Doesn't trigger anything else. Maybe it was just a little bit of flavor. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's give him info.
Since then, you can't.
Okay.
So,
I'm on vacation.
I'm on vacation. Alright, where did I find... Nope. Okay, I think I remember it was in the... Oops. I think it was in the valve room. Is where I need to unlock the thing. It's in the valve room, and then I need to go back to the garden. Is this the fastest way? Maybe. Yes. Yes? Question mark? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Ooh, slowly remembering where everything is. Leads down into the waterway. Can't go with him. Sure, open it, why not? Let's go back to the now open cell, even though we can't walk through it. Because if we do walk through it, maybe I can dodge it. We'll try. We'll see if we can dodge it. Let me get closer to the room. Okay. Something's caught on the other side. Can I dodge it? Nope. No, I cannot. Let me try again. Let me try... Maybe I can. Maybe... I tried, but maybe I need to, like... get the timing better. No, it doesn't let me. I'm trying to press, like, left or right. But it's not giving me anything. Alright, well, we can try this again. Maybe there's something I need to do first. The other way to the left is locked. Oh. Maybe I can get back over the wall again? I don't know if that does me any good. But I'm kind of getting a little confused here. Oh. Oh. They really haven't been giving us... Okay, they just said... I'm trying to think of what hints I have. Go under was one of the big hints. Wait. We need to go up. Oh man. Need a map. I mean, I still kind of know where I'm going, but this place has gotten pretty windy. Could you give me a boost again, please? Please? No? God damn it. I don't know, I feel like I need to be able to... Let me load again. I feel like I need to be able to get into that room. Let me try... Maybe it is a timing issue? I'll keep mashing. Nope. I cannot move when I enter. I need another hint of where to go. Alright. Alright. Hint, hint. After the stuff in this my solo adventure, the waterway, get the rusted key, return to where you entered, climb back over the wall, head back to the garden, go right through the open gate, dodge quickly to the left or right, but it won't let me. Huh? Like, I'm serious. Is there something else I'm missing? I really want to keep going, but... Like, seriously, I can't move when I enter the room. Oh. I need to see if this is a thing. Are other people... Is this a thing? Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Because I literally can't dodge it. Nope. No matter what I do, I can't... Oh, this is frustrating. This is very frustrating. Can I, like, leave the room, perhaps? Run backwards, maybe? Yeah, like, you see, he doesn't even move when I'm in that room. Like, I know it's very, very fast, but... Ugh. Alright. Didn't want to. Let me look up one more thing, and if it doesn't explain to me what I'm doing wrong, I might have to end it and try again, have one final finale stream. I feel like I'm so close to the ending, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm starting to get more and more stuck with these parts. Let me take a quick look at somebody else's and see if they can get past this. Da, da, da. No, sorry. I've tried it a couple times, but I literally can't move when I do it. So I don't know if it's genuinely telling me that this is not what I'm supposed to do, or what. Ugh. An order it has to be done. I feel like I'm... Hold on. Alright, I did the solo stuff. Check the door without using the axe. Whoops, sorry. Check the door without using the axe. Go back to the metallic door south. Okay, let me try. Yeah, check that something caught on the other side. Metallic door to the south.
You're more heartless than I thought, David.
Is he behind there?
Don't mind him. Let's go.
Your mother's crying down in hell, you know. Can't you hear your mother's pitiful wails? Why did my dear Davy leave me alone? I don't want to be alone. Please don't leave me alone. Davy, oh Davy.
Calm down. Don't listen to him.
David, doesn't it hurt leaving your mother all by herself? A real thoughtful son. He'd go to be by her side right away. Or do you feel relieved? To hell with that weak woman who always clung to you.
Let go. I won't let him talk like that.
Settle down. Don't open that door.
Let go!
You stupid brat! You don't listen to a word, do you? Never listens, never learns. Wants to put your old man through a lot of trouble.
Heh, He didn't have a dad, so there.
What's that?
I said your father must have had it real hard with you. Jumping into danger alone, following when I tell you to stay. That's not being a brat. I don't know what is.
Say that one more time.
So it's not just your eyes that are busted, but your ears too? Or is it your head to blame? Getting riled up over every little thing.
I said before that I kind of like the guy who does the voice of Keith, but I feel like he's not really acting quite as well as David's actor.
Think punching me will calm you down. Then go ahead.
Then go ahead.
Let's go.
Yeah, Keith, don't talk. See, this is why you shouldn't talk shit about people you don't really know that well, because, like, you know, David? Come on, he doesn't even have a dad. Like, alright, let's see if it works this time. If not, I cry. Oh, oh my god. Ugh, video games. That's kind of bullshit. Yeah, maybe. I think I had the problem of so I had a different save where I didn't even go to the door when I died because I was like, maybe it's not that. So I looked around a little bit, but I never actually went to the door and then left. Thank you for your help. That was very frustrating. I was like, I swear to God. I swear to God, I am trying my hardest to move to the left or right. Bogus. Large crossbow attached to the table. Opening the door, cut a wire which fired it. Oh, I see. I see the crossbow. Kind of blending into this table here. Bogus. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing about, like, very rudimentary games. It means that sometimes the game is very, very specific about how you have to do things. In a very annoying way. So what is this key called? Small. Where's my freaking phone, huh? David is pissed. Also, like, I feel like it's been like at least maybe 2 years since his own adventure, and I feel like he's got to be like at least mid-20s. I mean, I guess that's still pretty young. But I feel like he's pretty much past the brat days. Uh-oh.
Hey there, David.
Oh, hey there.
What are you looking up at? Look down below.
David.
Oh no. Oh no!
I've finally got you snared. That detective was a bit too perceptive earlier. Killing you would put me at a big advantage. A critical hit to the detective. Oh, this is getting good.
Uh-oh.
Gas?
Exactly. This may sting a bit, David, but not for long.
Uh-oh.
Now hurry, Batman.
Batman!
Robin's gonna be a canary.
Oh boy, what the hell am I doing here? Oh no. Can you open this? Oh. Keep going, buddy. Oh man, this is a lot of gas. Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll save over here. Okay, timer start. Thank you for the save. Where am I going? I honestly have no idea where I'm going. Like, genuinely. Oh. Gas is leaking out of the drain at the bottom of the fountain. Coming from the underground waterway. Can I take a peek in here? This might be a waste of time. Yes, it is. Come on. Hurry up, buddy. Go down. Wait, maybe it's... Swing? Oh, I can go through it. Key is here. Many knives are situated in the hole in the wall. You see a key dangling on the other side. How'd I do? Got a bronze key. My health is still 100 of 100 though. Let's use it. Oh man, I'm bleeding like crazy. Maybe I should have tried to use the axe on that, huh? Yeah, okay, maybe I should have tried to use the axe. At least I have a nice save point. I wonder if maybe the valve wasn't open if you wouldn't be able to see the gas leaking out? I don't know. I feel like the valve thing, I don't really understand what the purpose was. Oh. Go down. I feel like I move really fast in water, actually. Let's examine the door first. Shit's locked. No. Can I... Oops. Can I use my... I don't know, break it? Nope. Need an item. Can I get like a... Oh. Can I use like the broom to poke it? Dislodge the key, maybe? Guess not. Guess we're... I don't know, wrapping up our hand before or after? Doesn't really seem like... wait, do I have my wrap? Yeah, there we go. You can even see it's wrapped. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Still bleeding, but I guess bleeding less. Oh geez, I'm getting a little close on time here.
Stand up, David. What are you doing? Hurry.
Hurry. Oh. Is it like melting his face?
You can do this. Just walk. Once you're out of here, you'll be fine. Hey, come on, walk. David. David, open up. David. 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 David.
No.
I want an enemy.
You've got those all over the place. Ain't the guy who just shot you in the head an enemy? Everyone you've ever had to shoot was one, too.
They're all fakes. They're all smiling. I want an enemy. One that if I can kill them, it'd put an end to all these stupid incidents.
Well, there is one of those. In here. Aim a shot in there, and you could kill him. Of course, it'd be a victory for you, but it'd be a loss, too. So you just gotta put up with all these small-minded guys instead. We're almost at the hospital. Hope it's not too crowded.
They got shot in the head, and this is their reaction? Whoa.
It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Who are you? Why are you smiling?
What's up with David? I don't want this to be the end for him. David? Ugh, looking rough. I don't know if I can do... I might have messed up already. Alright, well, nothing I can do here. Honestly, it's very pretty for sewage water. Can I go anywhere else in the water? Nope. All right. Maybe I'll try to go back to where I was before. Oh yeah, I can go in here now because I don't have him with me. But I just want to take a look. Let me think. Where did... Oh yeah, he like fell down the floor. That's what it was. Excuse me. Are these like dog bowls or what? Nothing. I'm really worried I didn't manage to get the good ending this time. But that's okay. What does it say? Don't act like you didn't know, it's just the way it goes. Not my fault. Someone help me. Self-control breaks down. I want to slash and beat you. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Nice. Classic. I'm dying again. Please forgive me. No one can hear me. I'm fabricating who I'm going to kill. I feel so bound. I was fine before you came into my life. Oh. My phone.
Stop it. Stop it! Excuse me.
Huh. Ooh, that's cool. I'm really not entirely sure though what the finale is. Like, part of me still wonders if it's just going to be like he did it himself, or he's responsible, or because with some of the others, like, well, with David, it was partially his subconscious who was both who was like these people he was encountering.
I've been waiting, Detective.
But like the Crooked Man was also a person who was not David, who was just very similar to him, and David confronting their similarities, but choosing a different path. And with Sophie, it was genuinely just like mythological creatures.
Oh dear, what a frightening face. A glare like that. Heck, it even gets me shaking.
And I think David's dead for good, so I think we messed up.
What got you so angry? Ah, David's death, perhaps? Well, there's no need to worry there, because I'm the one who killed him. It wasn't your fault. Yes, those are the magic words. Aren't they the ones you're always telling yourself every time you confront an innocent person's death? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Well, fine by me, Detective. You're always biting off more than you can chew, eh? But
What are
now
these
you
things
should
in
be
the
asking
middle?
yourself, is it because this guy's a murderer that I want to kill him so bad? Whoa there, I know you want to make this quick, but give me a sec. Indeed, once this game is over, you can leave safe and sound. With your wife, too. Yes, your wife is just fine. Well, maybe a little hurt, you know. If you catch me, this oh-so-fun game will finally end. But that's too boring, isn't it? Now I'm going to kill you.
Uh-oh.
You can put up any opposition you like. Nobody to force yourself to protect here, so do as you please. Kill me, find your wife, and go back home. That's a happy ending for you, right?
Not good enough if David's dead. Ooh boy. Ugh. Z to attack? Oh. Oh, darn it. Alright, this is pretty much how the Crooked Man fights used to go. Whoop. Ah! Okay, I'm dead. That was not a very good run. Alright, let's see. Ah! I'm stuck, I'm stuck. The candle. Hold on, it just killed me. I was stuck on the candle. That doesn't count. Alright, if I recall correctly, I need to just be a lot more patient with how I pace my attacks. So I'm gonna be running away a lot. Ah! Fuck! Ugh. Ah! I can't run, man. This is bullshit. Oh my god, he's so fast. I need to practice. Like, I don't even have a regular run. Oh my god. Like, he basically gets 2 charges. He can charge in a straight line and then charge and turn. You know what I mean? I think the Crooked Man at least could only charge in a straight line. Oh, this is gonna take me a while. But I'm really bummed I didn't save David. Oh fuck. Ah! Leave me, I'm stuck! Leave me alone! I just need to practice on my... Oh fuck. Oh my god. And these candles, man. These candles get me... Jeez. Oh. How do I do this? This is way harder than Crooked Man. I feel like Crooked Man was only hard to, like, get my attacks timed right. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. How much attacks? How much damage do I do? I wonder if I can, like, parry his attacks. You know? Is that crazy? That sounds crazy for this type of game. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think you can kind of, like, parry him, like, right before or after. Although he didn't take as many hits as the Crooked Man, I believe.
Precious box of yours. It smells rotten. There's a corpse in the box. You're just pretending you don't notice it.
key. Judging from the shape, it's probably for the iron gate. I don't remember which iron gate this goes to, man. So many gates in this game. You know what? We'll at least make an alternate save. Just in case. What are these things? Just pillars, I guess? Just for dodging? Yep. He looks quite frazzled. Oh, I guess it goes to the other side here. Perhaps? Yeah. Looks cool. Iron gate. Okay. Oh.
Helena.
My wife.
Keith?
Guess she's not the killer, at least.
Keith. Thank God. I'm so glad you're alive. Keith, you're hurt. Really hurt. Let me see. Are you okay?
This is nothing, but you.
It doesn't hurt at all. It's just... I was so scared. I thought you might vanish in front of me too.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I couldn't protect you.
Oh no, Shirley.
Keith.
Let's continue our conversation. I'm gonna go with D, the bad one. Give me a
D?
week. I'll pack my bags.
Oh, divorce.
No, I'll leave.
You should stay there. You don't want to let go of the house, do you? All the memories there. A week from now, let's do dinner. I want to talk about some last things. A lot of them.
Okay. I want that too.
I mean, maybe she doesn't want the memories that come with the house.
No more beer for you?
Yeah, I get sleepy if I drink too much.
I'll take you home tonight, so you don't have to worry about that.
No, it's fine. I need to be capable of going home alone, even if I'm drunk. Hey, do you remember this? One time, after having a lot to drink, you came home with all this food. And when you got home, you started cooking all of a sudden. I just stared in disbelief while you cooked without a word. Then you said, "Okay, eat up, good night," and fell asleep.
Did that really happen?
Of course! I couldn't eat it all, so I gave it to you in the morning. And you said, "Wow, luxurious. Did you make that in advance?" You didn't remember it at all. Gosh, I laughed so hard.
If you think that's funny, I shouldn't tell you what I got up to as a drunk student. You laughed yourself to death.
I haven't seen you laugh in forever.
Really?
If you can smile like that, then I don't need anything else.
Not even me being with you? Sorry. I'll stop. Don't cry, Helena. I want our last meeting to be a fun one.
Right.
I wonder if even in the happy ending, if they can make it work.
Keith, it's your phone. Keith.
Don't answer it.
I can't tell if that was immediately after the bar or like a previous.
We're unable to take your call at the moment. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Keith, what the hell are you thinking? How can you resign and not tell me about it? I want to talk, please. Call me back, ASAP. I'm waiting.
Keith?
Uh-oh. Not resign might be a good thing, but now I'm worried.
A message from Mr. Anderson? So he called the home phone too. Oh, he surprised me.
Couldn't sleep, though I thought I'd have a drink. Sorry I woke you.
You look casual.
Though there was a bottle of spirits in here. Where'd that go?
Oh, it's in those drawers. Keith?
I guess it is directly afterwards. Oh! I was about to say spicy, but...
Helena, you should stay in this house. Todd is here, and so am I. This house was like a box full of treasures to me. Treasures more valuable than life itself. I wanted to protect them at all costs. But I wasn't strong enough. I couldn't protect them. Not Todd, not you.
I think for this game, like seeing a bunch of the... I don't know how similar like all the bad endings are, or how different. But I think some of the bad endings do have like more story, so it's not bad to get them. I'm just a little sad I didn't quite get the happy ending that I wanted. Gone insane from the diagonal stairs? Definitely.
And yet, even
I know I
knowing
am.
my powerlessness, I couldn't let things go.
I'm waiting to hear how the son
If you're
died.
born again, I'll pray You never meet me.
Also, I don't remember if Keith shows up. I don't really know much about the Hanged Man. Other than, like, a lot of the characters reappear and it's about, like, a little boy. I don't know if Keith reappears in the Hanged Man anyways. Gross. Bad End 3. So, the endings that are available, since I now have my cheat sheet up. Ending 1, Sophie and David dying. Ending 2, Sophie dying. Ending 3, David dying. Ending 4, Sophie and David live, but you're still missing some stuff. So the stuff that I might be missing. First of all, why did David die? Did I just not get there? Was I just too close on time? That's what I don't get. Is like, was I not fast enough or was I missing something? So the requirements for the good ending, let's see here. Watch the videotape from the body in the decapitated headroom. I did that. Meet Helena in the cell you reach by heading left from the armor maze. I believe I did that. Watching videotape 2 in the hole near the safe room. I did that. Read the Punchinello story behind the painting opened by the piano switch. I did that. 5. Listen to the recorder after getting knocked out by the Boogie Man in the secret passage. I think that's the one I was missing. I don't know why I didn't encounter him in the secret passage. I'm kind of curious if I can... I don't know if I'm going to play the whole thing now, but I kind of want to figure out if I can do that. Let me check. How far back is this? Is this... Let me see.
David,
Oh,
let me
perfect.
ask a
This
favor.
is perfect save. I love it when that happens. This is why you rotate your saves. Because there was, like, footprints or footsteps.
Hey, quit shaking. Don't you work out at all?
Why are you trying to get up there anyway?
That big-headed freak. He's always vanishing when there's no way out, and appearing from nowhere, too. He's clearly using routes we don't know about. I need to learn more about them. This wall's been painted over, so I'm sure there's a path up ahead.
I'm still not sure of, like, if this is what caused David's death, or if I just
That doesn't explain using me as a footstool.
was too close
Climb
on
up there and
time?
Get your weight off my shoulders.
Lance could have worked, but I wouldn't push a wounded guy. And for your information, only 3% of that weight is fat.
Yeah, you're a lean
so
guy.
excuse you. Toss me your lighter.
I'm still a little bit confused about
I'll look
things.
ahead.
I
Don't
need to
move from
understand.
that spot. Shout for me if anything happens.
Like, people keep talking about his little black box or whatever. And that's not innuendo. Like, he has a corpse in it. Is it metaphorical or was it, like, literal? This is where the scene happened. Inspect everything. Why is Lance, or not Lance, Dick's name here? Dick Anderson.
Dick?
Oh. I feel like last time I didn't remember the footsteps happening while I was in the room. I thought they happened in the hallway.
Don't move.
I think
You're
I
under
left the room
arrest.
just too fast.
Your wifey's got a good butt on her. Really makes me want to chase after her.
Where is she? Where?
Ah, detective. How careless. Trying to take me on in such close quarters. I hate to say such a rude thing to a detective, but not really.
Not really. Like his
Dummy.
wife's his wife's not actually cute? Oh.
Keith, my poor darling. You watched me as I wallowed in the depths of despair. And there you stood, with your back against the edge. Now, it's time that you finally learn.
Finally learn?
You need pride. You need peace. So go ahead. Take it all.
Why is my wife's name question mark and not her name?
But don't you see? In the end, there will be nothing left of you.
Hmm. Oh. For a second, it looked like my blood spatter on my shirt was a smile. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, I think now that I know what to do, this could actually be very fast. I think I was just very, very lost for a while. Oh yeah, I can turn the lighter back on. Excuse me. Hmm. Alright, what else? Oh, this is new. Scrap of paper and an icy recorder. Something scribbled on the paper. You just want to hear her?
Where is this? Who are you? What's going on?
Hello, Miss Baring.
Who?
Call me Boogie, ma'am. I'm about to begin a game befitting such a joyful night. I'd appreciate your participation as well. Run from me, miss.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Where's my husband? Where am I? Why is that man tied up?
Ah, he's an assistant. He can quickly explain to you how this will all work. If I should catch you, this happens. Understand the rules now?
Where's my husband?
Somewhere you wouldn't know about.
Where's my husband?
He can't save you. He's in my grasp. It's...
Oops.
Now run, Miss Bayring. The game begins, and I am it.
I like how in Japanese tag is called onigoko. So like, who's the oni? Makes like tag metaphors even scarier in Japanese.
So, I was on the inside of the cell.
Ready to be happy. Cleared all the conditions for the good ending. Thanks for telling me, I guess. Okay, we already saw that. I'm not gonna lie, I am getting a little hungry, but I feel like now that we know where we're going, this is actually gonna go quite fast. So I kind of do want to see if we can still get the good end. There is a chance I might pause to eat one slice of pizza. Because I think we should still try to get the good ending this stream. I don't know if I should maybe go back and get the other endings. I might have to go a little bit farther back. If I recall correctly, what's his name? Lance. I don't know if it matters to any of the endings if Lance lives or dies. Poor guy. And I shit talk that guy all the time. Wait, did I climb up the thing? I know I just did it, but I forget. You know, I got my streamer brain. Yep. At least this one doesn't actually have too many chase scenes. For some reason I thought there would be more. I think that's all we can do from this side. Yeah, we got the rusted key. So we need to go back to the other side and unlock the door. Okay.
Thanks for the letter.
Yep.
That... No. It was... Since when are there castles? Then well,
Very suspicious. Oh my god, I am getting so
because
hungry.
Helena, with a month off, I could have taken her anywhere. But I chose...
So,
I'm on vacation.
I'm on vacation. Okay, that's that. I think I remember where we are. We go this way. Yeah, I think this is... I don't know if those are actually, like, Native American words or names. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Okay. I think this being on lets the gas escape the fountain. Not that that seemed to do anything anyways. Oh, that's right. Inventory. Just do that first. We have to do the David cutscene. So we don't get stabbed by the arrow. Oh my god, I'm so hungry all of a sudden. I even kind of ate a little bit before stream.
You're more hot.
That's me, very heartless. You know what, before I do this, right. Okay. We can save over this now. You know what, I'm gonna grab pizza right now. We're gonna take a 2-minute, 5-minute break so I can eat. But I won't go to BRB, I'll just eat on stream. Just gonna eat my pizza. Ugh. I went to a lot of trouble to get this pizza yesterday. I had some good news, so I wanted to get some pizza to celebrate. And, when I got there, picked up my pizza, got back in my car, and then suddenly my battery died. I think it's because I haven't been driving around very much. And, luckily I live pretty close to a lot of things, so I decided to take my pizza and walk 20 minutes home because I was like, I think I have a spare, like, car battery charger, but I had to probably charge it up a little bit more. So I walked home, ate a lot of my pizza, tried to top off my charger a little bit more, walked back to start my car. You know, it wasn't actually that long, but it was just one of those things that's very unexpected and very, like, stressful. Because I was like, oh God, you know, I hope... Like, I was like, I really hope this works, and I have my cables in my car, because I was like, I don't want to have to ask somebody for a jump. Because it's kind of awkward and, you know, an imposition. So it's really helpful to have my little portable battery thing. It's just, I really should just take it with me every time I go out and just try to top it off regularly. I used to leave it in my car, but I was kind of afraid of people breaking in and taking stuff, so I haven't been leaving it in my car. I either need to leave it in my car or just take it with me every time, just in case. It's a good investment if you have a crappy car. And you never know when you'll need a jump. And I've said this a million times, but my other car investment, a miniature air compressor. You can get it for like $20, maybe cheaper. That way you just start up your car and you can fill up your own tires. Because my tires are a little leaky, to be honest. So it saves me a lot of trips to the gas station to try and find one that has like a tire pump. And it's just so much more convenient. Like, obviously it's not going to help if you get like a complete flat or anything, but even if it's like winter and your tires get pretty flat. Yeah, I feel like the gas station ones, like, if they do have them, like, sometimes they don't work, or they only take like coins, or, you know, sometimes you just don't want to be going on a second stop if you're going somewhere. So I just kind of top it off when I'm at home. Very easy. And they're very small too. You know, if you had other stuff that needed to be filled with air, you could probably use it for that too. And the other thing in my car, which is not necessarily recommended, but it's still in my car, and it's the other reason why I was a little bit embarrassed to leave my car there, is because I still have the gorilla in my car. The gorilla is staying in my car for a while until I get my shit together in my apartment. I don't think he'll stay there forever, but... Because honestly, I like to put my groceries in my passenger seat. So he's kind of in the way. He's really big. I've shown the gorilla on stream before, but maybe I should again. Sorry. Talking a little bit too much with food in my mouth. Here, let me put Gorilla back on the in OBS. I just deleted it today, but I'm like, you know what? Honestly, Gorilla's family. Where is he? I still only have my very artistic photo of him. Here, let me put up the corresponding image that it reminds me of too. This was not intentional. It was just a happy accident. No, my parents are moving and they were like, "Hey, do you want the gorilla?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take the gorilla." Like, I don't want the gorilla to be thrown away. It's just a thing that's been in my family for... I mean, it's not like a family heirloom. It's just a thing we had since we were kids, because my brother and I were really into, like, monkeys as kids. So we had quite a few monkey stuffed animals, and one of them was just this giant gorilla. And I told this story on a different stream, but the gorilla's also been used for pranks quite a bit. Like, sometimes it still startles me when I get in the car, because I'm like, oh my god, there's somebody there. But yeah, my brother used to scare my sister quite a bit, putting the gorilla in her car. And like, it was dark out, she'd think somebody was in her car. So, I did think about whether it'd be useful for HOV lanes, but even though it's very big, my car is kind of tall, and so I don't know if you can really even see it in my car. He needs a booster seat to do that. I'm also a little worried somebody might try to break into my car just to steal the gorilla, though. I don't think they would, but I'd be so sad if they did. It's not worth much, but sentimental value's through the roof. Alright, I'm almost done, just down to the crust. I'm starting to feel determined that we can get the good ending tonight. Alright, just a little bit of lubrication to my throat. Alright, we continue. Whew. I don't blame people if they thought, you know, eating noises on stream can be kind of gross. I should probably mute if I do that more often. I'm definitely too lazy to stop eating on stream. And I've, you know, if you've been around long enough, you know that my my snack of choice are always like really crunchy things. Well, I guess, I don't know if crunchy things sound as gross. I feel like really chewy things sound grosser. Okay. Whew. Shit's locked. Unlock it, please. Skip. Oh, crap. We're already here, I forgot. Curtain. Did I get the other one? No? What is the curtain used for? Oh, I thought I would, like, wrap it around myself before I smash the window, but I guess I didn't. Oh, maybe it's because he got, he looked like all burned from the fog. Maybe I didn't put it on soon enough, though. We'll see. We shall see if I put it on soon enough. Oh, we'll go up here. Run. Let's see. Like, if I had a choice, I'd rather save David than Keith, just because I know him better. Okay, let's get the rag. Hmm? Oh, are you kidding me? I can't get the rag without interacting with the thing first? God damn it. I mean, I guess that makes sense because he doesn't know why he would need the rag, but, you know, sometimes it's a video game, you know? Sometimes he just knows. Okay, let's go back. Whoop. Oh my god, get up here. Thank you. Alright, I feel like I wasted a little bit of time doing that. It is very primitive that this game doesn't even have a run button. Wait, I need to wrap it manually. No, I'm cutting it kind of close, honestly. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know it's locked. Yee.
Stand up, David.
Don't touch me.
What are you doing? Hurry. You can do this. Just walk. Once you're out of here, you'll be fine. Hey, come on, walk. David.
Damn it.
David, open up. David. David.
Nope.
David. David.
Maybe I need to wrap it around him faster.
I want an enemy.
Yeah, I realized that. But then again, like all the rooms are full of gas anyways. But I was like, you know what? It just might need to be a little bit faster. All right. That is some bullshit. I'm still mad about this arrow. Video games. But you know what? I'm not a gamer, so it's fine. Alright, and I'll save before... Oh, I need to save, like, right here. I think I can save here. That's fine. Alright, in we go. We got this.
Hey,
you know
there,
what,
David?
That's how you know I'm doing things without cheating too much, because I suck at them. I wasn't sure if there was like any kind of like minimal time constraint. I guess not. I guess as long as you do it within the allotted time, it's fine. Oh, this one's not, what? Huh. Sorry, I just noticed that that one was down and isn't... I don't think it's leaking gas. Maybe it is. I think it is. Never mind. I think I just did that for fun. I don't think he can, like, hide inside a barrel or anything. Hmm. Oh. Although, you know what? I just saw something that might be another thing I should have done. But you know what? We'll try. We'll see if this one worked better, and if not, I might know what the problem is. Go down. I just saw something that said, by the way, make sure you don't step in the the puddles, and I was like, ooh. I think I have been stepping in the puddles. What? But you know what? We'll try. We'll see if this is any better. Wrap it around. Very tense music. It's too bad it's so freaking quiet. Whoa. This water is still so pretty looking for sewage water. Yeah, I know it's locked. Alright, we'll see.
Stand up, David.
No. Okay. I think it's because I was stepping in the puddle. That's what the problem is. Whoa. He's kind of clipping out of... Oh, oh. He's disappearing. Still think it makes more sense for him to, like, do this before he breaks the window. Alright, no puddles up here. Oh, I see. I think by going over the drum, he avoids that puddle. Alright, it better work this time. Whew. We're so close, I can feel it. Nope. Go down. I have to look at this first. Then run back. Oh. Then go over here. Do this. Okay. Well, these games aren't hard, but they definitely do kind of... For most of these, they try to make it, like, not super close on time. I feel like there were a couple where it was a lot of time. This one, no matter what, I feel like you're always down to the last 10 seconds. Like, even this, it always says it's locked without even being prompted to check. Oh, this time was pretty fast, though. 30 seconds. Holy cow. I did it! We did it. Yay!
Keith!
Oh.
Okay?
He headbutted.
Yeah, I guess. But I think I got a bump on my head just now.
Good. You go back to the room. If this happens again, I can't afford to save you.
Sorry, it's my own stupidity to blame.
That's not the problem. If anything happens to you, I'm the one left with a crying Shirley.
I don't think it's a stupidity. It was just an unfortunate trap. I don't know if Shirley would cry. I feel like she would.
For you?
I feel like Shirley was gonna beat his ass if she caught him.
Maybe not anymore.
Huh?
Still want to tag along?
Yeah.
Do what you like.
How's the
I'm
final fight
exhausted.
gonna work with him? Alright, let's go back. Oh. Oh, we can't go that way because of the body? What? Wait, what? Why am I making that face? Oh no, we can go this way. Okay. I think he just froze. He's just like shuddering at regular intervals. Oh man, that's gonna make the final fight worse. I think it's back this way. It should work now. Oh. Woohoo! Huh? Yeah, I don't believe we got a scene like this.
Keith, let's rest a little.
Without
if you
David.
don't take a break, you're going to...
Shut up. This isn't the time.
I'm tired, okay? Let me rest. Or are you going to drag around an exhausted citizen, detective?
Lend me your lighter. You've got one smoke to rest.
The heck is that guy anyway? How does he know about my mom and Shirley's past? It's really disturbing.
David, did you celebrate your birthday with Shirley last month? Or was it with Paul and Marion?
Oh, I scheduled a meal with Shirley, then celebrated with Paul and Marion the other... Huh. Did I ever tell you my friends' names?
No.
Sorry about your mother. Brain tumors are like a landmine. One misstep means trouble. But I guess they don't teach you how to dodge landmines in flight school, huh?
He knows.
What?
He did research on everybody before coming here.
Oh, and you ought to toughen your stomach for anchovies and liver. I mean, unless you want younger girls thinking that's cute or whatever.
Hold on a second. What do you know about my mom, too? And my friends in school? I never told you any of that. Right?
Keep this between us. But working as a detective for 15 years, you get to know stuff. Like what someone's done in the past, just by looking at their faces.
Bullshit.
Maybe that big-headed freak is the same way.
You're kidding, right?
You think I'm kidding? You're a real sucker. Take care you don't get swindled someday.
What's this about? What do you know all about me?
He must have looked up the guests beforehand.
You were taken to the police after the incident with your mother. Remember the detective who questioned you?
I was pretty dazed at the time, so I don't really remember. But it wasn't you, was it?
Eric Simpson, my subordinate. It was only an attempted crime, so he was the only one to handle you. And you know, he's got a real messy desk. He lets case files and the like pile up so high they even topple over onto my desk. I saw some files on you among them. Your history, your family, that kind of info. And your mother's diagnosis. Oh, and the ones who verified your identity were your friends Paul and Mary and Martin. I remember them well, especially because that Paul guy made a huge ruckus at the station. He was the one that ate too many chili dogs too, right?
Too many chili dogs.
Then the anchovies. Oh yeah, I mentioned that at dinner. But I didn't tell you I hated liver, did I?
I hate anchovies myself, and I hate liver. That's all.
Why did you make a guess for that one?
Because you're stupid enough that I thought it'd fool you.
If you know so much about me, why didn't you say so when we first met?
Because I was suspicious of you.
Well, it would have also been weird to be like, hey, I remember you had a incident with your mother at the hospital. I'm a cop, by the way.
Huh? Me? Why?
A year and a half ago, you found a hanged body in an abandoned house in another state. The state police came to us trying to determine the guy's identity. That's when I read your testimony, and it was real sketchy.
Sketchy? Why?
We gonna tell him about the crooked man?
I understand you were looking for the guy who formerly lived in your apartment, but how did you track him down without even knowing his name, or what he looked like? Said you followed notes, but when you were asked to show him, you said you lost them. You said you shot a man in the house, but there was no gunpowder on the gun, no dropped cartridges. Most importantly, nobody to shoot. and then you just happened to find that former tenant's corpse. You gotta know that's suspicious.
But it's true. I was led there by the notes he wrote. Once I found the body and called the police, I realized they were gone. And I did shoot someone, but I'm not sure if it was a person.
As you testified, but I guess that doesn't matter so much now. I was wary of you because of what you could have done. I didn't want to leave Helena with a madman. If you did anything even a little weird, I was gonna turn around and take my wife home.
Do you still distrust me?
Does he know about Sophie? Not
When
sure
we
that
first
Sophie
met on
had
the
any.
boat, I intentionally
anything
told
to
you
do with
that I was
cops,
a
though.
detective. Somebody with something to hide would be alarmed. But then you just said cool, so I was a bit less wary. You might be crazy for all I know, but you haven't shown any sign of being dangerous. Listen, everyone's got bad stuff in their past. For somebody who shouldn't know it to dig it up and use it against you, that'd agitate and anger most people. He knows that well. He's showing off what he knows to upset all of you and control your actions.
This is like a weird shot in the dark. Like, I still kind of think that there could be some relation to maybe somebody else in the department pulling a fast one on him, like his subordinate or something.
He's done it to you, to Richard, to Lance.
Lance, too?
He's an ex-journalist. Took photos of that job, too. When he published articles, he signed his photos with LK. He investigated the state police during a sexual assault and murder case 3 years back, but went too far. The victim's family and civil liberties group attacked him for invasion of privacy, and he was driven out of journalism.
How do you know about all that, Keith?
Doesn't matter.
Does matter.
Well, I understand that those are the guy's methods, but how does he know all of our pasts in the first place?
The Boogie Man lives in your closet, right? So, he's always watching. Watching when you nearly killed your mother. Watching when you were snuggling with your wife in bed.
Don't make threats like that.
He's all bashful.
He's only human. The appearance, the weapon, the info, it's all just to scare us.
You're taking it pretty well, though.
It's all cheap tactics. It's not going to scare me.
Yep, that's our detective. Nothing scares him, even though his wife might be in danger. Still calm.
If I let myself be shaken, you'd all follow suit. I can't protect anyone if I get distracted. A detective doesn't just go fishing for corpses. I've got my lousy pride and my duty. Can't just watch while someone kills people with a grin on their face.
Even if you're forsaking someone important to you?
What are you trying to say?
There's a big gap between your ideal and what you really want. It's contradictory. Isn't that painful for you?
That he can't be pursuing his wife right now?
I wanted to be a pilot, but thinking about it now, I think I was just too stubborn to see anything else.
So?
You'll understand someday.
Thinking of taking a nap here? Let's go.
Keith, those things you said before, were you trying to make me angry?
I don't intend on telling anyone your history, nor your family problems. So
Yeah.
if you're still pissed.
You must then have known that Keith didn't have a dad.
No, it's fine. I guess I am kind of a brat.
Ooh-wee. Oh, frame was raised a little. Huh?
Keith.
Did he spit? Oh. Ooh. New content. lock on the door. Oh god. We haven't had numbers in ages. Painting. Can I see the painting? No? Locked. Okay. Books. Statue of the Virgin Mary. Very suspicious. Can I get behind? The Bible. Ugh. Bible jump scare. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. Now the Lord God had planted a garden in the east, in Eden, and there he put the man he had formed. So the Lord God said to the serpent, "Because you have done this, cursed are you above all livestock and all animals." Here are numbers for the numbers clue. But which numbers do we need? I think we only needed 4 of them. Alright. I'll still write them down for now. Oh, many, many more numbers. Now Cain said to his brother Abel, "Let's go out to the field." While they were in the field, Cain attacked his brother Abel and killed him. This is the written account of Adam's family line. When God created mankind, he made them in the likeness of God. The Lord saw how great the wickedness of the human race had become on the earth, and that every inclination of the thought of the human heart was only evil all the time. Wow. Very judgmental. Only evil all the time. Lord then said to Noah, "Go into the ark, you and your whole family." Okay, I'm not going to write down all of these right now until I know what I need. Then Noah built an altar to the Lord, and taking some of the clean animals and clean birds, he sacrificed burnt offerings on it. After the flood, Noah lived 350 years. Holy cow. Noah lived a total of 950 years, and then he died. 950... 1,000 years? Damn. This is the account of Shem, Ham, and Japheth, Noah's sons, who themselves had sons after the flood. Now, come, let us go down and confuse their language, so they will not understand each other. Lord had said to Abraham, "Go from your country, your people, and your father's household to the land I will show you." I want to see what's behind there, you know? When I see a statue in a video game, you just want to push it. Scrap from a notebook on the table. Oh. Code for the secret room. Genealogy of Adam, Noah's Ark, Tower of Babel. Bible passages that look like they were written by a kid. Something's written in the margins. There can't be anything like limbo. Mom and Dad say that since I haven't been baptized yet, if I die, I'll go to limbo. But there can't be a limbo. I don't want to go to limbo. I hate this meditation room too, and I really hate these Bible passages. But it's much better than the closet. I really, really hate the closet. That's what I think every time I'm yelled at and go in there. But I just do the same things I just do the same things again and go back in there. When I'm in the dark, cramped closet, I wonder if I stay here forever, if I'll turn into a monster. Like a movie monster who kills his mom and dad and messes up the whole house. But when I leave the closet, I'm just me. I couldn't become a monster. I couldn't. So I always apologize to Mom and Dad. I'm sorry it was bad. I love you more than anything in the world. Oh.
Hey, stop that, would you?
Huh?
It's obviously not his phone.
Stop that thing. It's hurting my ears.
What does?
Your phone! I hate hearing phones ring. It's yours, right? Make it stop already!
Calm down.
The phone is coming from inside of your head.
Make it stop!
Calm down, please. Where are you hearing a phone ringing? There's no phone ringing. In fact, I think I lost my cell phone earlier. So please, calm down.
Phone guy from FNAF?
I hate it.
I don't think so.
I hate the sounds of phones.
Why?
Honestly, I'm kind of with this guy. Like, I'm the kind of person, I don't like alarms and like buzzers and stuff. So like, I'm the kind of person where when I set the microwave, I have to stop it a few seconds before the microwave goes off, you know? Like, I don't want to hear it. I have to stop it beforehand.
Because it always brings bad news.
Or pizza.
Excuse me.
Moshi
Baron
moshi?
here? Yes, that's right. I'll be there.
Mr. Baring, sorry to have called you. Your wife said she couldn't look, but we need you to confirm.
Oh no, it's his son. His wife looks really weird, like hunched over like that.
It's my son.
Are you sure?
He's wearing the clothes from this morning. My wife sewed his name on then. Todd Baring. Check behind the neck.
You have my deepest condolences. Sign here. We'll send you a pamphlet for a mortician. Refer to it if you wish. Thank you. There's a nurse waiting outside. Tell them if you need any help. Now, please excuse me.
Man. I feel like dead kids is always really rough, you know? It's always too soon.
Helen.
Oh.
It's me.
Hey, Keith, you off loitering somewhere?
Loitering?
Gotta hurry. The suspect's on the move. Head for Wellington Street. Got it?
Don't go.
Oh man.
Stay with me.
You know what? I think his wife is fair for wanting a divorce. Not saying she doesn't love him, but just that, like, you know, if somebody's not going to be around, they're not going to be around, you know? No point in being married to somebody who's not around. Not around when you need them.
Helena. Please don't leave without telling me. It makes me worry.
It's been a year now. You always stayed with me. You always supported me. But I can't do it. I can't stop the tears. You got back on your feet, but I can't do anything but cling to you. But I can't drag you down with my weakness anymore. So...
I was gonna say, there were a couple of like tonal moments in this game that reminded me of another game, but I feel like saying the name of the game now would be kind of spoiler, so I won't say it. Another game I thought about playing for a while.
What I thought when I saw his body? I thought I failed. Can you believe that? That a parent would think that after losing a child? But it's true. Everyone has one leg in a coffin. If they aren't careful, they can easily fall in. No exceptions. I should have known that. But I didn't. I prayed that my family would be an exception. I wanted them to be there smiling at me forever. When I saw him in the hospital, something died in me. I wanted to kill the one who took my son from me. And you know, some people smile about the deaths of others. I lost all hesitation to punish those people. I thought if they were gone, it would all end. But it'll never end. I still hear someone scoffing at me, saying, "You couldn't even protect your own son."
It's not your fault.
That's what they all say.
No! It's what I really think.
Then what should I have done? I always felt like such a clown. He died while I was out running around, trying to save others, so the audience just points at me and laughs. I didn't know anything anymore. Why I smiled, why I cried, why I got angry. I forgot how I even expressed those things. Even when I saw him dead, I didn't cry. Now it's just you. You're all I have left. I'll keep praying for a sunny day, and until then, I'll be your umbrella.
Who will keep you from getting wet?
I don't care if I get wet. Helena, if you give up on me someday, then I want you to just forget about me. But please, for my sake, don't leave me alone.
Don't cry, Keith.
I never cry.
No, you're crying. You've always been crying. I'm sorry for pushing my complaints on you. I'll get stronger so I can protect you. Whatever happens, you're someone I never want to lose.
Yeah.
I'm scared of phones ringing. I feel like someone's going to tell me about a death in a family again.
The original, I don't believe, did. And there is a way to turn it to partial voice acting mode, which I thought I was going to do, but I ended up getting used to the voices, even though they're a little scuffed. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll voice act it myself. I was just thinking to myself, though. I was like, you know, I feel like this one, story-wise, is not as strong as the other ones. The other one I've played so far. The other two, I guess. But I feel like that scene was really nice. Finally getting to the meat and potatoes of the story.
Ever since then, I haven't been able to answer calls.
Why'd your son die?
Wow, rude, David. You can't ask that.
Run over by a truck. Driver died instantly. I couldn't blame anyone. I still have idiotic thoughts. Like if I hadn't answered that call, maybe nothing would have even changed. If I'd had been with him, maybe he'd still be alive and smiling.
I'm curious. I kind of now want to see, I was talking last time about how I was like, I don't know why this has English voice acting. I don't think there's any Japanese voice acting versions. I wonder if any, I want to see a Japanese streamer react to, the English voice acting. Although, I don't know, are these games, like, popular with Japanese streamers anymore? I feel like, Crooked Man, Strange Man, I never really saw... I don't know if they really had, like, the same kind of Japanese audience as, like, English audience. They must,
It's
surely.
completely stupid. It changed nothing. What could I have done? Sorry for grabbing you. I was just confused. Let's go.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I know that.
No, you don't understand. You're clever, so you're trying to fool yourself, saying, it's not my fault, to convince yourself of that. But you can't fully deceive yourself. Deep in your heart, you still blame yourself. So you desperately try to protect everyone, even people you just met. Protecting people as a detective lets you make up for it. You can replace your guilt with pride and a sense of duty, but that isn't going to save you. Even if you only protect what you really feel is important, no one will blame you for it.
Don't act like you know so much. I'm only doing what I should be doing.
And you're deceiving yourself with it.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Then why's my son dead?
It's not your fault. Everyone has things they're powerless to help. So stop lying to yourself, please. Just forgive yourself.
Let's go.
Oh, man, he seems like he's getting a little less stable here. All right, anything else here? A painting. What the heck is this? Huh? Wait. I kind of forgot how we got here. Oh. Oh, it's on this side. I was just thinking too, hold on. Let me look at this again. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. That was so long ago. Genealogy of Adam, Noah's Ark, Tower of Babel. Or Babel. Let's go look at those passages again. Written account of Adam's family line. That's 5-1. Noah's Ark, 7-1. And 11-7. Tower of Babel. So I guess it's the chapters? But I was thinking about Crooked Man again just now, since David's been talking a lot more. Oh. What? Was this room always open? And I feel like if I played it right now, it would definitely hit me very differently to play his game, The Crooked Man. Because, like, a lot of David's struggle has to do with, like, giving up on his dream of being a pilot, for example. And I feel like that hits really close to what I'm going through right now. You know, talking to my parents about, like, career worries in the future. Old clock hangs on the wall. It doesn't seem to work. Like, just because you do the right thing and you want it and you're, like, on perfect track, like, sometimes there's forces outside of your control. And, like, I'm not really ready to give up on my career right now, but it is something to be thinking of. Old video camera appears to be busted. Oh. Candle. Old video camera. No power. There's a tape inside. I want to see the painting, please. Okay. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Tons of movies, both tapes and DVDs. Mix of old and new movies. Magazine from about 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Wall covered with movie posters. Is this a couch? TV. DVD player. Old tape. Oh, snacks. He's got his Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's see if we can use our tape. Can we, please? Yes. Elena?
At last, I finally got a hold of you. Oh dear, hurt all over. But what else could I do? You just wouldn't stop running, miss, no matter how much I hurt you. But well, our game of tag's come to a close now. Yes, you can't outrun the scary Boogie Man. Are you relieved it's over, or are you still scared? Well, madam, do you want to run?
You're an unbelievable idiot.
Say again.
I called you an idiot. You thought I was running because I was scared? You think I'm scared of you? Maybe you've spent too long in your little closet world to understand. You've convinced yourself that women and children are all scared of you. What were you planning once you caught me? Kill me? And then what? You'd go to kill Keith, right? You told me you had Keith in your hands. Whether he'd live or die was up to me. I guess that was true. And all this time you've been foolishly chasing after me. You could never kill him. I'm weak. I can't be as strong as Keith is. But there is something I can do in all my weakness. If I can keep your attention away from Keith by running all the time, I'll run to the ends of the earth. You poor, stupid little Boogie Man. You really are such a child. You just love bullying anyone weaker than you. Go ahead. Have fun
yourself a villain, a monster. But I'll never let you bring my husband into it. Don't you dare lay a hand on him!
Gotta say,
You talk too much, madam.
I had my doubts. Helena's voice actor really brought it in the final hour. She gave it all her emotion, and think it was nice.
That's terrible.
David. That's terrible.
Let's hurry and look for Helena. She must be nearby. Keith? Keith, what are you doing? We have to hurry. Keith, are you listening? Hey, what are you staring at? Are you asleep? Get a grip! Come on!
I'm awake. David, you look for Helena. She should be near.
Huh? What about you? What are you gonna do?
Gonna confront the Boogie Man.
I'm going to go kill a monster.
Woo. Okay, so I was like, how's this gonna work if David's gonna be in my party? He's not gonna be in my party. I wonder if this way is opened up now, or if I should go back. Oh, this is the Bible room. With a non-movable statue. Is this the way? Yes? Okay, I think this is the way. Oh boy, time for me to flounder around a bit. Oh man. I want the diagonal stairs.
Wait, Dad,
Oh,
leave the door open. And don't turn out the lights in the hall.
Why?
The boogeyman will come.
What kind of guy is this Boogie Man?
He has long nails and kidnaps kids. He lives in the closet.
A kidnapper? Well, can't leave a guy like that on the loose. Alright, Dad'll give him a good beating. Hey, Boogie, you in there? What? Hey, let go.
Dad? Dad?
oh, the kid?
He was a little tough, but
I don't
I got
know.
him
I don't
good.
think so.
No worries, son. Old Boogie won't come for you anymore.
Really?
Would I
Maybe.
lie? Me and Mom are in the bedroom right there, you know. You still scared? Oh, need your stuffed bunny, do you? Or should I read you a bedtime story? Maybe the ones with the fairies.
Oh man, not the fairies.
No way. I'm not a wuss, Dad. I can sleep by myself.
You know what? Maybe it is Helena's. Because I was going to say, she has like a slight lispiness to her voice. And I was like, I didn't quite hear it in Todd's. But now I kind of just heard it. So I'm like, maybe. Yeah, I just looked up and I was like, I don't. No, they're different people. They cast somebody else.
That's the spirit.
They have. Yeah, oddly
Listen,
enough,
Todd, if
they have the credits
boogeyman
on
comes to get you
IMDb.
again, Dad'll beat him up. I'm not gonna let anyone mess with you or Mom.
'Cause you're a police officer?
'Cause I'm Dad. Good night, son. Should I leave the light on?
It's okay. I've got you and Mom.
Good night. I love you.
Oh boy. Time to dodge.
Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it
Blame
on
it
the
on the
moonlight.
moonlight.
Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie.
I don't know if he said this to me last time.
Have you ever thought about it, detective? Thought you have an enemy?
Oh man, I feel like my chair is like slowly sinking.
Who or what it is, you don't even know. Maybe it doesn't even exist. Maybe it's all in your head. But you know there's something tormenting you, always making it so painful. You feel like the whole world's out to make you suffer. Too troublesome to make an enemy of the whole world, right? So, just making one enemy will do. I chose you as my enemy. Have I become yours? Oh well, either way, we're gonna settle this right here.
Okay.
Let's end this wonderful game now. Can you beat this final boss and take back your beloved wife? What's so funny?
Boy, you're really having a blast, huh? What's so funny that you can be all smiles all the time? Total opposite of me. I don't remember the last time I laughed. But I guess we were pretty similar after all. In a sense, it was all a lie. You're always grinning ear to ear, but you're scared, aren't you? So you keep running. You can't go head to head with me. You and me are just acting. You're no scary monster, and I'm no paragon of justice. Final boss? Huh. A big baddie should be a pretty sly guy, shouldn't they? But taking hostages, always on the run, the only thing you can chase after is girls' rumps. You know, I wasn't planning to do anything with you. As long as the elders were safe, I was fine leaving you be. I'd secure your hostages and scram, then just leave you to the local police. Because I'm not chasing you. You just keep running from me. What I'm really chasing after. Sorry, but it ain't you. That's right. It's not you. You're my enemy. Spare me the sleep talk. Why would I make my enemy a dunce who just sneaks away? A coward who hides in the closet and threatens kids. And your enemy? Not me either. You've got a lot more enemies. If you go to the Slammer, you're gonna be a real popular guy. I can tell. But this is a great chance. No hostages to get in the way. No one watching. So I can do whatever I like with you.
Is that him cracking his knuckles?
Detective, Criminal. That doesn't matter now. You've done the number one thing to get on my bad side. You chased after my wife's rump. That alone is enough reason for me to beat you down. Don't you think, Boogie?
What?
Can't afford to laugh anymore, can you? Back to your closet, Boogie Man. You don't have what it takes to make it over here.
Okay. Whew. I feel like in the sprite, sometimes, I mean, I think he's holding like an actual knife or something, but I like that his claws look metallic versus whenever you see the actual art of them, they're just like really long, spindly fingers and fingernails. Oh boy. He's talking a big game, but he doesn't realize that I'm in control here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this guy doesn't really have his, like... He doesn't have his supercharge like last time. Interesting. And I think he only does 10 damage instead of 20. And obviously he runs away from me. Ugh. Although I don't know, he still does pretty good damage sometimes. Can't be... Oh. He has like a little mini sprint. Yeah, he has a little mini sprint, but it's not the same. What? I can't tell if I was hitting him or not. Yeah, I don't know if those were hits. Okay. Or no, they weren't. Okay, okay. Okay, I think they are little baby hits that I do. I don't think I do as much damage this time either. I think maybe if he does hit me at like a certain angle, it does more damage. Ah! Oh, crap. Wait. I was like, do I not have this equipped? How does this work? Oh, hold on a second, Mr. Boogie. Huh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I can't tell if I'm hitting him, though. I feel like something is missing. Sorry, Keith, give me a second here. Oh boy. Like, I think when I hit him, he does have a chance to do, like, a really strong attack. Also, I don't know why it keeps flashing press. What does that mean? Press what? Button 3? Hold on a second. What do they mean by button 3? See? I thought I did press.
Oh, and none of your jokes were funny.
Oh, fuck. Is it just a taunt? Yeah. It's just a taunt button. What a silly game. I don't know if it was like what triggers it. Like if I have to get him to follow me, is that what I do? Is that what it is?
Oh, and none of your jokes were funny.
What the heck? What?
Oh, and none of your jokes were funny. Huh. I thought you were supposed to be scary.
Is this CQC?
So is this just a warm-up practice, or are you actually gonna attack? Oh, is that it? I was just about to have fun.
I don't know if I'm supposed to mash it, but I am pressing it. What?
Oh, and none of your jokes were funny.
Yeah. What? I wonder if you can just do it by giving him little baby punches, or if you have to do it that way.
Where do you think you're going, Lance?
I'm gonna find them. They've been gone way too long.
Did you forget what he said? It'll be a burden on him to move around on our own.
Well, then after all's said and done, we'll tell him we did just what he said. Of course, you might have all gone stone cold by that time.
Don't joke about things like that.
Sounds like a joke to you? We got 2, maybe 3 corpses around here?
What part of don't you get?
The don't part?
Stop, you two. Don't fight.
We'll go search together. I'll lead the way. Sophie and Shirley, you hold hands. And Lance, you watch the rear.
Papa.
You really want to go?
Yes, we'll be all right together. And there's something I'm curious about.
What's that?
This whole incident may just be a great big farce.
A big farce?
What do you mean?
Let's be going.
Helena, where are you? Helena?
I knew it! What'd I tell you? Movable statues. I said
Helena.
it. Said that statue seems movable.
David!
Are you okay?
That man knocked me out. I woke up here.
Can't believe there
I
was a suplex
unconscious the whole
in the
time.
final fight.
Keith!
Helena!
Keith! Where are you?
Always on the run, huh? But marijuana addicts can move better than you. What's in that big head of yours?
Who's it gonna be, guys? Last chance for bets. I still kind of wonder if it's gonna be like Dick or Eric from the police station. Oh,
Brendan?
it's the twink?
You lose. Detective.
You stabbed me?
You're Brendan? Why? Stop moving around.
Keith, Helena.
He did give the tickets to Dick originally. There was that paper with Dick's name on it.
We have to stop the bleeding. Lance!
Richard, help me out.
Sophie, find something to tie him with.
Keith!
Got you.
Keith? You...
Helena, when we get home, let's finish our conversation. No more running.
Oh.
No! Keith, stay with me, please! Keith!
I think he'll be fine.
The servants and Stevie. 10 people died all told. I'm sure glad to be alive now. Feeling glad to even have air to breathe.
There was a moment where I don't remember, one of these guys, like maybe Richard, was like, I don't think this is what it seems, and for a second I was worried they were going to be like, we faked all those deaths, and I was like, there's no way those dead bodies were fake.
Listen, don't you say a word about all this, especially not to your coworkers. If it takes money to shut your yap, I'll pay any price.
Oh, bribery. Where's that money coming from?
My own pockets. Listen, you guys can distort the truth all you want, and I won't say a peep, 'cause that's freedom of the press. But this is different. I've got no tolerance for people pointing and laughing at a wounded friend.
Do I gotta tell you again? I'm not a gossip guy. I hate cops, sure, but I hate gossip too. I won't ask for money, and I won't say a peep, 'cause I'm grateful to the guy. So quit hounding me.
Like that Gossip Girl edit that just says, "Go piss, girl."
But, as an involved party, I've got a right to know what happened there. I just can't wrap my head around it.
Like the real Boogie Man, I think, did appear very briefly.
I talked to Brendan at dinner. Heard he got tired of the musty old castle and ran to Hollywood. Had a lot of fun in the movie biz. So what was the motive?
Guy's gone silent. Sounds like he convinced you he was a goody two-shoes. But I bet you heard a different story in Hollywood. Now that's the kind of thing your lot should be writing about. Nobody knows people's past, usually. But it's easy to fool you into thinking otherwise with a little acting. And once you know somebody's past, you can lead them by the nose. He tricked you all, and tried to kill you. What a farce. Not sure of the motive yet, but he was pretty systematic about it all.
Yeah.
Spent a ton of cash beforehand to check up on all the tour attendees. Even did a background check on me.
On you? Why?
'Cause I was going to be on that tour.
No wonder I thought he knew me. The hell, so he just researched us?
That's the oldest trick in the book for us, saying, I know all about you. It makes you superior to the other person, so you can control them. Then they freak out and have to submit. He knew that tactic well. Seeing right through people without any tricks. That's what makes a real monster, ain't it? In his case, he just used money and connections to dig up people's pasts, and played the part of a monster.
But the research wasn't to select candidates, so he just picked randomly. Oh, damn, was he just in it for fun?
Now, my turn to ask questions. What you tell me is the only way I can figure out this incident. Give me anything you got. First, Brendan, or Boogie rather. What kind of man was he?
How should I say it? I suppose he had no emotion. That's how I saw him. He said such terrifying things without a care. He hardly showed any human feelings. He really was like a monster.
Is he talking about him as the Boogie Man?
Keith told me he was a real jester.
Jester? Absolutely not. I would have much preferred if he were at least a little silly. He was a very disturbing, terrifying man. He was totally calm as he did awful things.
Richard, you seem to have a suspicion he might be Brendan. Why do you think that?
When my daughter went missing, and I panicked thinking that man might have taken her, Keith told me something. This was the kind of person who would show corpses as decoration, so if he did take Sophie, he'd show off proof of it, meaning she was still safe. Luckily enough, I didn't see them, but indeed, evidently, there were many dead bodies left around. As Keith said, my daughter hadn't fallen into his grasp. He was correct in his assumption. That made me realize something unusual about what he'd said. Keith said he saw the moment Brendan's neck snapped, and his corpse was quickly dropped into the basement.
Oh, yeah. The rule of you gotta show the body, otherwise they're not truly dead.
Isn't that odd? Why did he quickly put Brendan's corpse out of sight? Why did he treat him differently from the other victims?
'Cause he didn't want you investigating it. He's got some keen insight, I'll give him that. So you suspected this was a farce plotted...
No, well, I suggested that since Keith hadn't checked the corpse, he might still be alive. I only wanted to believe there was a chance he was alive. I had no conviction about the rest. So I didn't speak about it to Keith. I wouldn't dare risk throwing him off with my amateur opinion. Not to mention we didn't know whether his wife was safe.
Apparently, Keith saw the moment Brendan's head came off, actually.
Man, it was so long ago, I don't remember.
Was it a doll?
Right you are. Packed with neat little blood packs, it seems. Brendan was hung upside down and had his mouth taped up, and it was dark enough to be hard to tell who's who. Just dressing him up the same way made Keith assume it was him. On top of all those flashy rave lights, he dropped the corpse down below, so it was impossible to check it closer.
Oh yeah, that one.
And since Keith saw the tour conductor killed right after that, of course, he'd think Brendan was killed too.
If I'd said something, maybe this could have been resolved sooner, but I was paralyzed with fear. I was only worried about my daughter.
Yeah, Richard.
Even when Keith was running all over the place for us.
Don't worry about it. Keith did all that 'cause he wanted to. That's all. He's deeply glad you're all safe. Now, little lady, can we hear from you too?
Hear what?
Anything. What you thought. What you noticed.
She knew he wasn't the real Boogie.
Well, I knew he was a fake. Because I've met the real Boogie Man.
Sophie, stop it. Not this tale again.
Fine, if you say so, Papa. Guess I'm not saying a word.
Go ahead, please. Meeting the real Boogie Man sounds pretty juicy. Can you tell me more?
Maybe not really met. He just touched my shoulder. But his hand was cold as ice. Right away I knew it wasn't human. That guy's hands were human, though. They had warmth, so I knew he was just a regular guy.
Huh. So Boogie Man's hands are cold, eh? Tell that to my little squirt. Anything else you noticed?
I feel like you might get angry if I say this.
I won't. Tell me.
That guy had this cold and emotionless air, like you couldn't tell what he was thinking at all. It reminded me of Mr. Keith, a little.
You still think that way now?
Not even, because Mr. Keith got really mad at me. He was like, "Don't worry your papa ever again."
Red paint? On his face? There was nothing like that. It was all red from blood spurts, though.
Really? Keith told me he had a weird paint on a torn paper bag. And one more thing. Did you see any red graffiti in the castle? Or any monsters? Hear any phones ringing?
No, I didn't.
Mr. Hoover, you're colorblind, if I recall. Maybe you just couldn't see the paint.
Yeah, but it's white and pink I get mixed up. I can see red just fine.
Well, and you, miss?
I saw quite a bit of the castle, but none of that. Did you hear that from the others?
Huh. The graffiti wasn't really there?
Don't get me wrong. I don't think you're lying. The others said they saw nothing too. But
Was
then,
it from the real Boogie?
that makes Keith the one talking nonsense.
I don't think Keith is necessarily lying.
What do you mean?
Because people don't always see the same things you do.
Thanks for the assistance, you two. Sorry about calling you in 2 weeks after the fact.
Is not everything settled yet?
The police there are in the middle of their investigation. My role is just to assist. I'm gonna report your testimonies to them, and that's that. I'll be off now. Eric, take them to the entrance.
When our son died, I thought my own life was over too. I couldn't think about anything. Nothing had any taste. But tears would suddenly come anyway. I don't remember anything about what I did back then, but I do remember one thing. That Keith was always at my side. When I wailed and shouted, he'd hug me stroke my hair, say it was okay. Eventually, I adjusted to life without our son. I found I could laugh again. But when I got my own emotions back, I realized Keith had stopped laughing. I had been broken, and so had Keith. Over time, I was able to heal, but he didn't. He was still stuck in the moment of Todd's death. He was always supporting me, so he never faced up to himself. I struggled to be at least a little stronger. Next time, I would protect him, since I wanted him to laugh again. But I couldn't. I couldn't repay anything to Keith. And I realized I was a burden on him that would keep him from ever walking again. So, even if we're far apart, as long as he can laugh again, then that's the best choice I can make.
My wife always brings me warm milk before I go to bed. And last Father's Day, my little squirt tried cooking me a meal. I definitely don't need milk to get to sleep. And the kids cooking, I'll be blunt, it ain't good. But I'm glad for it. Usefulness and collateral don't mean a thing with this stuff. Keith didn't stay close to you expecting something in return. That's just what he wanted to do. You guys have got too much sympathy. You don't mind getting hurt for the sake of the other. But can't you notice that one of you being hurt hurts the other? You've just been getting more and more wounded as you go along. You're propping Keith up too, Helena. He can fight day after day, because he knows you're waiting at home, as much as I tease him about it. Don't think of yourself as baggage. Depend on him as much as you need. That's what he wants too.
Keith grabbed my hand and smiled, even though he was stabbed and wounded.
And what'd he say?
Got you.
'Cause he finally got what makes him happiest. But, man, too much discrepancy between your guys' testimonies and Keith's. Just how am I gonna report this to their department? Hey, Helena, he went back home from the hospital today, right? Can I come talk with him now?
I'm sorry. Before he goes back home, there's a place he's going to visit.
His son's grave?
And I'm planning to head there myself.
In the end, I'm kind of glad I left the voices on. A little scuffy, but
Keith.
I grew to like them. Oops.
I never forgot about him. Not for a single day. Ever since he died, I was scared. I felt like even the slightest sign of weakness would make it all crumble. I acted like I felt nothing, like nothing disturbed me. I thought then I might be able to fool everyone, even myself. It was so stupid. I was broken a long time ago. It was all garbage, but I acted like a champion of justice. It always felt off. Whoever I was working for, I never felt repaid. And I saw you were safe, and you came up to me. Finally, I felt happy again. Acting strong just made me weak. It was pointless. Todd would never forgive his father staying broken forever, because I promised I'd protect his mom. I'll take off the blindfold. I'm gonna laugh, even if it's at a stupid TV show. If I'm pissed, I'll get mad. And if I'm...
Oops.
First, I guess there'll have to be counseling. There's something seriously wrong with my head, seems like. It's gonna be a busy time. It's gonna be so busy, I won't be able to do it alone. Helena, I don't think I can deal with just being a good loser. I want a chance. Let me chase after you. Let me get down on my knees. You're the only one I want waiting for me.
There's no need for a chance. Didn't I tell you? Divorce or decide. I've decided. Haven't you too?
Aww.
We only ever have one umbrella, so we hold it together. And it's fine if we get a little wet, because it'll soon be sunny again.
Happy end, come rain, come shine. Hold on a second. What was that again? There were technically 4 bad endings, 1 good, true good ending. I feel pretty satisfied with this. I would be curious about the other endings. I definitely am still curious, like, what the motivations were for Brendan. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. Although, like, there's also hints that there was True Boogie also playing along. You know, it's kind of hit or miss, you know. It's a twist, but I'm a little sad we didn't get to see more of the True Boogie. Overlord Bear. Wolf RPG editor. Yes. Freestyle rap, Mr. Kimi? Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, I'm definitely not going to do any more tonight. I'm pretty satisfied with what we saw, seeing one bad ending and one good one. Because in order to get one of the other ones, we'd have to... we definitely have to get Sophie killed, and that would be a little bit farther back. I mean, I feel like the first time you play this is much longer, because you just have to figure... Or at least me, I never know where I'm going in these games. But, like, once you know where to go, it's much, much quicker. Lovely shout out to VG person. Wow. Well, I Congratulations on beating the Boogie Man. Thanks for playing this game. Additionally, so if you played the previous two in the series, I did. Oh, this game was fully voiced with the help of voice actors. Due to the author's fatigue, there's no bonus scenario, but I did receive comments from each of the actors, so take the upper door if you're interested. The Something Man series has come to a turning point. The general storyline ends in the next game. I have a plan for serious, silly extra chapters afterward, so please play those if you're interested. Lastly, once more, congratulations on beating the game, and thank you for playing. I'm a cute little sheep. Cute little baba. What? Oh, that's a Sandman. Sure.
How many times have we come here again?
Oh, 5, I think.
Uh-oh, she's in trouble again?
Ugh, I can't stand it. We've told them the same story over and over. There's gonna be rumors at school about Sophie frequenting the police station.
Now, Sophie, don't complain. The police are doing their best. And it's been a month now. This must be the last time. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
Does my princess require a beverage to quell her temper? What shall it be, your majesty?
She probably wants ice cream.
Orange juice.
Very well.
This girl loves
I'll go
ice
buy
cream.
Some. Thanks. Hey, when those dogs attacked me, you saved me, right?
Oh yeah, Sandman did.
I can't imagine any other reason those dogs would fall asleep so quickly. Thanks. I'm having a great time lately.
Aww.
I'm getting along great with Papa and Anne, and Reagan, well, if she wants to get along, I'll give her a chance. Things are so much better than when I carried all my burden myself. Now I know there's someone always looking out for me.
Cute.
Sometimes I really miss you. You're doing okay, right? How about the other fairies? You know,
Sorry to butt in.
Ah! Hold on, wait! You got the wrong idea. I'm not a weirdo or anything, okay?
Don't touch me. Brats with a thing for daydreaming aren't the most comfortable people to be around.
I'm not daydreaming. Keep it between us, but I've met some fairies. So you don't believe me?
No, I do. I met one when I was a kid, too.
Really?
Yeah, this hobo in the area always had a head full of dandruff, so I called him the Dandruff Fairy.
Dandruff Fairy? Couldn't even call him something cuter? Like Snowflake Man?
Oh yeah, and I've got a coworker who eats non-stop cup noodles, the Cup Noodle Fairy. Want to be introduced?
I'm the Soup Fairy.
Why won't you believe me?
A 37-year-old who believes in fairies ain't exactly socially adjusted.
He's
don't you think?
37? Oh god.
But hey, if they do exist, put in a request to one of your fairy friends to get me some wings. Big, fluffy, pink ones.
What do you use those for?
Just want some wings. Why not? Mr. Detective wanna fly away.
Fly away now. Fly away now.
Huh. You angry? Phew, better step off. One of your friends might cast a spell to turn me into a fluffy white kitty. Maybe instead of filling your head with stupid fantasies, fill in that chest a little. It's so pathetic I can't even look at it.
Rude.
Ugh!
What's the Sandman gonna
What's
do?
wrong?
Haven't been able to sleep since last night, even though I'm sleepy. It's weird.
Did you take any medicine?
Yep. Anxiolytics. Sleeping pills. Guess they're not working.
Let's talk to each other then. Before you know it, you'll be sound asleep, and he'll be.
Don't you need to sleep? You don't have to stay up for me.
It's fine. I'll stay with you until you're snoozing away.
Maybe some exercise would have been better.
Cute. Cute. What's this? Hmm? Is this the same thing? Oh, yes it is. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
Thanks. Hey, I can't imagine. Thanks. Things. Some.
It's cute that Sandman
know,
still checks up on her.
Sorry to...
Ah! Hold on. Wait. You got.
Don't touch me. But...
All right.
Ugh!
What?
Haven't...
All right. And then he died from never
Maybe.
sleeping ever again. Oh. Don't view. Character bios. Oh, I see. The Hanged Man. Sandman. VIP room for fully voiced versions, voice actors, as well as the translator. I don't think I'll do this right now. Oh, I guess I don't have any choice. Who is this?
Hey everyone, this is Jesse, aka Stevie,
Oh.
and thanks for playing the Boogie. As a last, hope you all.
Nah. I'm really only interested in like the actual creator, Uri, and VG person. But yay! I feel like I need a little bit more time to sort of sit with this final ending and maybe to see the other bad endings before I like, you know, can properly feel like I can properly rank them. Not that I like formally rank them, but I am kind of curious because Hanged Man is something I know the least about, but I'm probably gonna not play it right now. Probably wait a while because I want to let this one sit in a little bit more. But anyways, thank you for joining. Wow, I didn't think I'd stream. Thought it'd be a little bit of a shorter stream, but I was very, very lost. But that's okay. We did it anyways. We got the good ending, and we got to see one of the bad ones. The bad ones are very interesting, but who knows? If I'm gonna do the other bad endings, I might like need to kind of do a little bit of prep off stream to kind of figure out the best save files to do it from, you know? tired, which is good. I'll probably go to sleep quite early. I don't know what I'm gonna play next, because I wasn't sure if this was gonna take me, if I was gonna finish today or take another stream to do. Like I said, I do have some more horror stuff I want to do recently. And a couple of like random demos that I saved. But I'll think about it. I should try to like sneak in like 1 or 2 non-horror games. I want to play something that also has like a lot more reading. It was kind of nice to hear the voice acting, but I kind of do miss voicing the characters too. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off and think about what I want to stream. All right, I'm gonna go loaf out. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for joining. Definitely thanks for help when I was like, what? Why isn't this work? Good night. Good night, all. Maybe I'll have another slice of pizza.